Oh, I should eat a pony. Okay, I'm done. As always, just gotta make sure I'm live. Post on Twitter. Post on the Discord. Oh. Okay, I guess he already... Here, I'll do a... There. Now people will know. And I will do it on the Homestar server. Don't know if anybody there cares, but there it is. Oh, Lefty Fernandez. Okay, I'll stop doing that. Yeah, excite, yeah. Okay, so, no point in really beating around the bush this time. I'll just kind of get into it. This is just going to be rats. Yeah, this is going to be rats. This is going to be just watching more random Homestar stuff. If you did not see the first stream of this, I basically started somewhat from the beginning. I think I did the luau. Where is the luau anyway? How freaking far down is it? Hold on. Whatever. I did that. It, like, skipped over some of the boring stuff at the beginning, and then went all the way up through the 100th speed mail, which is flashback. Where is flashback? Right here. And we're just going to be continuing from there. I definitely did not watch everything. I just kind of skipped around and picked ones that were either significant or I thought were really funny. Before I continue, which the next one would be Strong Bad is in Jail cartoon, we're actually going to go back and do a couple that I... No, I didn't do that. You said you'd bake us a cake. I actually haven't done any answering machines, because they're audio only, and I didn't know how interesting that would be. But, I'm going to go back and do a couple that I skipped, because I, like, overlooked them. So, first we definitely want to start on, the best December ween ever. I'm trying to see where that one actually is. It was December of 2001, right? Yeah, here it is. So this was a holiday tune that I just forgot about somehow. It's a pretty good one, so we'll just do this. I'm not sure what this intro is. It's a reference to something, I just couldn't tell you what. Also, the fridge is making noise in the background. Don't mind that. I've seen a couple Homestar YouTube poops, not very many though.
What's the matter, Homestar?
Oh, Strong Dad. I can't decide what to get Strong Bad for December week.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, I know he's kind of a joke sometimes, and he says holy crap a lot. But I think if I get him the perfect present, he just might like me again.
What? People get presents for December weed? I always just get locked in the bathtub.
Oh.
I always
Why?
used to think he meant locked in the
gotta
bathroom.
go.
No, you eventually find out what that means.
Well, Homestar, I tell you. Buying a December weed present for Strong Bad is like a great sports play.
Let me guess. I can't get what's into the score zone.
Hey, that's right!
Coach, that's your answer for everything.
Oh, mouthwash?
It's cheap as
He
free,
said-
not cheap
He said
ass
it was
free.
like a great sports play. And I don't even think that applies to this situation.
That's great, Homestar. Well, why don't you just get him a shirt? He doesn't seem to have very many of those.
So, I'm pretty sure he enjoys going topless.
Well, you could get him a sponge or a Jew's harp, or you could make him some Chex Party
Jew's
mix.
harp.
No way! Those are terrible ideas. Like, I don't even want to see what you got me this year.
Why don't you go buy him somebody else?
Now that's a good idea.
Hey there, Homestar. What can I do for you on this fine holiday?
I
Just
can't
start
find a
moving
freaking
lights
present
around.
for Strong Bad.
Well, you know what Coach Z says.
Yes, I know.
Oh, well, take a look around. I got all types of crazy crap.
No. No. Are you allowed to sell this? No. That's it! This is the perfect present.
Coach Z, this is nasty.
That's okay. Smell worked over.
Okay, let's see what we got something from Homestar here.
Open it! That one's for me. It took me forever to pick it out.
What? The Deep Impact DVD?
You got me just for like the last 3 years, man.
I know! And you liked it so much, I decided to get it for you again.
Oh, man. This is the worst
This is
December
the
weed
best
ever.
December weed ever.
I'm gonna have a few things to say about this one, but let's wait until the song's over.
December weed, December weed. Government like after Halloween.
With bunnies running for their lives.
I wish this one was supersized. December weed.
I do like how the cheat, Poop Smith and Pom Pom are just standing there not contributing to the song because none of them can talk.
What are you guys talking about?
Hey, who the crap? Let's strong side out. December weird, December weird. Government like after Halloween. I got no time, some crazy crap.
I bought your red, a deep impact.
December weird, December weird.
Coach has been drinking Listerine.
Always a classic. Alright, so anyways, a couple things I wanted to say about that one. First of all, the present that Homestar declined when he was looking through Bubs' stuff, there was a copy of Tag Team Wrestling for the NES, which is actually where the name Strong Bad came from. That's like the name of the enemy team in that for some reason. It's just the Strong Bads, I think. There was a pair of monogrammed oven mitts, which he has on multiple occasions denied ever using. There was a Strong Sad Voodoo doll, which was obvious, and then there was a Peter Frampton, either a poster or a record, I forget which was already signed to Strong Bad specifically. I don't know why, but I enjoy that. And then, I want to point out the Deep Impact DVD. I actually did my research on this one when I was writing my, review of this one for the Rerunner blog. I didn't know if DVDs were, like, actually that popular, or, like, even if they even existed, 3 years prior to this, because this was December of 2001, and Strongbad said, you got me this for the past 3 years. It turns out the Deep Impact DVD came out, like, 3 days before Christmas of 3 years before this tune. So, like, I don't know if they actually looked that up specifically to use that information as, like, Homestar went out and bought the new thing that came out, but I thought that worked out really well. I don't know. What did you miss? You missed the best December win ever and nothing else so far. Alright, so, there's at least one speed mail I wanted to go back and watch also, but let me just scroll through these one more time, see if anything else stands out. If there's any, like, major tunes that I missed or anything. I feel like we should probably watch Tape Leg, because it gets referred to so many times. This one's only a minute. Let's just do Tape Leg.
Dear Strongbad, my brothers are always telling me that your legs are made of tape. Is that true? Nicholas. They said my legs are made of tape? What? I mean, do I look like some kind of tape leg? I can guarantee you, man, I'm not a tape leg. I mean, look at this leg. Look at it there. Oh, wait a minute, what's that on? Oh, there's a little piece of tape on my shoe. That's what they're probably talking about. Yeah, you probably misunderstood them, man.
So
no,
yeah,
they
that
probably
was
said
basically
I
the
had
whole
tape
email.
on my leg or my
This
shoe.
one is
and you thought
frequently
they said
referred
that
to
my
as
leg
the
was made
worst
of tape.
email.
Might have
Like,
taken
they
some
make
made of
many
tape.
references to it in
I
later
must have
stuff,
just
saying that it
stepped
was
on
like
an innocent
really
piece
bad.
of tape.
I would actually not say this was the worst
All
email
right.
ever made.
So until next
That
week,
would go to
send me
making
some
out.
good ones. You
But
know,
this one's still
some
pretty
good
bad.
ones.
I do like how he ends with, "Next time, send me some good ones. You know, some good ones." So, like, he completely knew that one was shit, but yeah. Spring cleaning is also the source of the deleted, I think. If it wasn't the first time deleted was used, it was the one where it was used, at least used a lot. But we don't really have to watch that one. Superhero name. Yeah, you know what? Let me do this one too. This is another short one.
All these emails. I don't understand. Dear Strongbad, why is it that your superhero name does not end in man, just like Superman, Spider-Man, etc., etc.? Your friend, Steiny.
Yeah, the emails that he answers
I
are
don't
actually
think you're in
sent
a
by
very
people.
good position to be criticizing people's names, Steiny. I mean, what kind of a name is Steiny, anyways? It sounds like some supervillain's little sidekick that he's always ordering around, you know? Like, Steiny, get me a Danish! Or, Steiny, who spilled coffee all over the plants for my death ray? Steiny. No, you know what? I'll change my name to Strong Batman. If you agree to be my sidekick, Little Steiny, and you can wear a little mask and a little cape. Hey, the cheat. I was just doing an email. What? No, of course you're still my sidekick. Yeah, that cape looks great on you. Look, I was speaking hypothetically. Oh, come on, don't give me that. The cheat!
So yeah. The reason I played this one is because it's the origin of Strong Badman. I do want to go on record saying that this character almost never returns, though. It's one of those things that you'd think would have, like, spawned a spin-off, like, Stinko Man and all that, but it didn't. It comes up in, like, a couple Easter eggs, and it makes, like, a major return, like, maybe one time, and that's about it. But, yeah, if I'm not audible over the cartoons, I can turn it down a little bit. Was that a problem? I'm going to be getting to Virus, don't worry. I think that's number 118. It won't be too long before I get there. Homestar isn't discontinued, it's just very rarely updated. There was a new email, like, last week, though. And yeah, Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People is a 5-part game released by Telltale. It is available on WiiWare and PC. I have played 3 of the 5, and I will one day actually, like, do full playthroughs of all 5 of them. I don't know when. Okay, so I can't actually turn the microphone up, so I'm going to be turning the cartoons down slightly. So just adjust your volume if it is, like, too quiet, I guess. Okay, so I think we pretty much want to move on. I wanted to do Monster Truck. I'm just checking if there's any other ones that were good that I didn't do. I still really like Vacation. You know what? Let's just frickin' do Vacation. I like this one too much to not do it.
Oh, do.
My email left me.
Dear
Do.
Strongbad, you must be a very busy man. You should think about a vacation. Filled with crap.
I forgot about Brotha cheese.
Rotha cheese. Whoa, vacation, eh? You know, I have been sitting at this computer for a long freaking time. And Strongman says I've been lashing out at the cheat more often than usual. Yeah, you know what? I'm out of here. Corks.
Where do I know Strong Bad's computer names? I mean, this one's the Tandy 400. He replaces it with the Compy 386, then the Lappy 486, then very shortly, like for a very short amount of time, the Compay, and then the Lappier. The names are usually in, like, the page titles, but he mentions them from time to time. The correct screen is because this computer blew up a few episodes previous. That was in the first stream. You missed that one. But this is actually the last one the Tandy shows up, and it gets replaced in the next email.
Hey,
Anyway, we're going to be doing these
Dork.
postcards here. This is just, it's pretty much just audio, nothing really to look at, but I think these are really funny.
Hey, you guys. Just dropping you a line here from the Great Mound. I got 2 words for you. False advertising. There's nothing great about this mound, okay? And another thing, it's nothing but old ladies hanging around this mound. You know, wearing their moo-moos and their tutus and all their dainty McDainty crap. Like, I don't like old ladies. I don't even want to see them. Anyways, the mound was a big disappointment. I'll write for my next destination. Later.
I don't like old ladies. I don't even want to see them. Best line.
Hi, everybody. Don't be fooled. Downtown Plattsburgh isn't anywhere near as fabulous as it appears in that photograph. I mean, they don't even let you ride that bike. In fact, it was like welded to that little house. Anyways, I met some guys here. They were pretty cool. We hung out, you know, made fun of this one girl, pushed some guy into some mud. We traded addresses and stuff, and they say they're gonna come visit, but you know how that ends up. I'll never see them again. Come to think of it, I probably should have taken some of their stuff. Oh well. That old highways are calling my name, so you'll hear from me soon. Peace.
And now we get an Easter egg.
Oh man, my legs don't even reach the pedals. This is about as fun as Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Well, actually, that was pretty fun. There's that part where you think you're gonna hit the badger and... Oh, jeez.
I like to think that...
Coupons.
Oh, I didn't realize he said that. I like to think that when they were making these postcards, basically, like, Mike would draw the postcard, and then Matt would just kind of, like, ad-lib what was said about it. Because how else would you come up with the idea of the bike being welded to the house? Like, unless one person drew it, and then the other person made fun of it. Like, that joke is way too specific to make otherwise. I don't know.
It's that clock. Come on, guys. You need to check it out. It's a clock. I can't believe it. Okay, the best thing about this postcard is if you look at the clock, that's the exact same time that I first laid eyes on the clock. 2:55, man. And like... Oh, wait. It still says 2:55. Okay, well, the clock is broken, but still, it's about the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Okay, now I got to bust a wicked solo. Thank you, good night.
Yeah, I am kind of repeating myself from the Rerunner blog. I'm assuming most of the people here have not read that, so I don't mind double dipping. I also reread all of my posts on that during like the last week, so a lot of it's fresh in my mind.
Sup, everybody? Here I am in Two Cars, Tennessee. And you know what? I gotta miss you guys and your emails. I can almost hear one of them now. Dear Stongbad, you are crap. Crap is the best. Everybody loves crap. Crap is in the mix. Crap is to the max. How does Homestar pick stuff up if he's not wearing any marzi pants? Crapfully crap. Monkey D, Seattle, Washington. Okay, I got my fix. On to the next town. Oh, and incidentally, I highly recommend Two Cars, Tennessee. It's got a real happening arts and crafts scene.
So, best part about this one is the Monkey D email, because in the last stream I mentioned this, but I never actually got to show it off. Here's the Monkey D postcard. I don't know why I find this thing so funny, I just do. Just, I heart Stongband. What the hell even is this? Every time that Monkey D shows up, it's amazing. Also, just for the record, this email was periodically updated during like a break they went on. It was kind of a vacation in a sense. It was originally just the one postcard, and then they added another one every couple days. I think it was like a 2-week break. I forget exactly, but whatever. Last one.
Hey guys, Just a quick one while I'm away. So I visited historic over there. Don't be fooled by the old-timey photograph. The place really looks like that. Like everything is tan and brown. The sky, tan. And the streets are paved with a little different shade of tan. There was nothing but antique stores down there. Like I couldn't find a single restaurant. I have a sneaking suspicion the people in over there eat antiques. Yeah, screwed up. There was one guy out there doing caricatures, though. I stopped by, got one of myself. He made me a caricature. It was great. Okay, all this old Coca-Cola memorabilia is making me thirsty. I'll talk at you soon.
I've heard of Foamy the Squirrel. I think I might have seen like 1 or 2 of those. I wasn't a big fan. This is probably where you can find cold and oldies, yeah. This is not the last time we will see Strong Bad with a tennis racket either. But anyway, I guess that's it for the vacation email. So, like I said, I think we want to do Monster Truck, and then we'll move on to the stuff after number 100. I don't know, action figure is pretty good, but no, I can't watch all this. Like I said, if you've not watched the stuff before and you're enjoying this, I still highly recommend going through and watching a lot of the stuff I'm skipping. I'm just kind of hitting highlights. But we gotta do Monster Truck.
Tunes, games. I want to check my email. Hey, Strongbad, do you ever do TV commercials for Monster Truck shows? I think you would be great for the voiceovers. You're a devoted fan. Dan and Loretta. Oh, that's very sweet. Look, Dan and Linda, Strongbad doesn't sell out to anybody, man. No matter how monstrous their truck show may or may not be. Though I have done the occasional promo for the events we hold in Strongbadia. In fact, I think there's one coming up this Sunday. Awesome prize! Prize in Strongbadia! Thrill! As the cheese attempts to jump the tire over the KOT, eating a cardboard box covered in syrup. This is some good cake. Chill as Strongman smashes Margie Time's guitar over Homestar's head.
Let's do this like Brutus.
Recoil in horror as the Poopsmith lights some smoke bomb. And then you'll just have to be there to find out. Adult admission is still just $5. Kids and old people not allowed. Without a bucket of fried chicken for me. Stick around after the show for a free performance by limousine. Heart of a lion, the wings of some stuff, because of something. Oh man, I love that song. I can't wait for this Sunday. Sunday.
I enjoy the loudness of that one. It also brought us the quote, "Let's do this like Brutus," which I still don't really understand. And yeah, just generally a bunch of good stuff. Okay, hold on. What is this one? See, I've talked about Limousine before. They show up from time to time, and almost every time they do, they're always played by different people. I think in this one, they're all, their brother Donnie, but eventually they, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna get into that. And I did a frickin' parody of that song for one of my credit sequences. But, we're gonna play the Oxum Cross 98 game briefly, so let me, pop up that thing here. Hold on. I've gotta change how I'm doing window capture. I just do desktop, or... That would be the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I watched the Mr. Enter video, and I thought he said that Fairly Odd Parents was canceled too. I'm not sure. This game is surprisingly hard. The hitboxes are really freaking bad. Okay, you don't want it to go too slow, otherwise you can't jump over stuff. So yeah, this game went through a revision at one point. It used to only be one level. Now there's like 6 or 7. And it's like, I don't think I've ever actually beaten it. I don't know, if I put in the time and effort necessary, I'm sure I probably could, but the hitboxes are just really freaking awful. And dead. Hey, nothing wrong with Mans. Mans is a staple of Vid Electric's games. Was this actually the first one? No, I think the first Vid Electric's game was Trogdor. Because this one was, the updated version wasn't made until after that. And then there was, like, Population Tire and stuff like that. Yeah, this one was, they made the simple version of this one before, Jonathan Howe joined the team. And then he improved it. I'm just gonna keep going until I lose. God, Race Walker. Now, see, that implies that I'm gonna actually play any of the other Vid Electric's games, which is highly debatable. I wasn't really planning on doing many of the games. I might look at a couple of them, though. I'm not gonna do, like, Peasant's Quest. That one's too involved. Although I could probably speedrun it. I don't know. Where's an egg? Is it in Mancuso's garage or Brodermaker's gym bag? Everyone's a suspect when you're playing Where's an Egg, and that's this game. But yeah, as for the Shy Guy thing, I have a feeling that's been completely forgotten about. I know I sure as hell did, so I don't know, I'd have to ask. God, I did a video on Thy Dungeon Man 1, along with the other games from that email, and then I recorded one for number 2, but the footage got lost, and I never did one for number 3. So I don't know. If I ever go back to the fricking blog, I'll do those, but I'm probably never going to. Okay, so let's move on. We're gonna do, Strong Bad is in Jail cartoon. Now, this one is somewhat noteworthy for being one that I actually did a redubbing of. Back for some kind of, like, milestone on my channel. I basically just did all the voices for this cartoon. I don't know if it still exists, because that's one of the ones that I took off and put on, like, Blip or something, and then that got shut down. So I don't know if there's any archive of it anywhere. But, God, I'm debating if I should try to do it again. Just on the fly. It would be really bad, but that's why it would be good. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Give me a minute. I'd have to, like, have the transcript open on the other window. I mean, I'll give it a frickin' try. So I'm not going to be able to see the chat, which is probably a good thing, because this is going to go really bad. So, this is just going to be completely on the fly. When I did this one, when I did the video of this, it was, with re-records and editing, and not me having to switch between voices and, like, do it live. So yeah, this is going to be really frickin' bad, but let me turn off the, internal audio, and I guess we're going to frickin' try this. I don't know how this is going to work. Really badly, that's all I can say.
You said it, the cheat. Once we get our hands on Bubs' fundraiser candy bars, our troubles will be over. We can retire, maybe get a little place in Strong Badia, I don't know. All right, remember the drill. Go straight for the crispy, crackety ones. Don't waste your time on them plain old chocolates. Those things are fool's gold. Okay, hand me the explosives. The cheat! I told you to remove the thoom! All we needed was the bang! Way-oh, way-oh, way-oh. Oh, we've been found out! Do,
do. Oh no, we've been meh 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 meh. Oh doo-dee doo-dee doo-dee. Oh no, we've been found out. I might have guessed that you was behind all this. Coach Z, get this lowlife out. Wow, that was the wrong voice. You set me up. You set me up. The cheat. Tell me that he set you up. I'm way behind the freaking audio. Whatever. I'm gonna try this anyway. Doopy doo doo, the doopy 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 doo doo, the doopy 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 doo doo, doopy 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 doo doo, doopy 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 doo doo. Dear prisoner number 5408, aka Strongbad, aka Professor Tor Cool Guy, I can only hope your incarceration turns your life around as much as it has mine. I feel cooler and less like I suck so bad. I've made some changes around the house. Your computer room is now my Tai Chi space. Hi-to! Bang! Gate! Well, I gotta go. Marzipan and I have a baklava in the oven. Hoping you don't get shivved. Strong sad. You gotta get us out of the joint, man! I don't think the cheat is gonna make it! Raw! Sweet Lady Freedom, let's make out! Hey, shut up! What are you honing in on my girl? Only I get to make out with her. Oh, right, the escaping. I brought you a cake!
Hey, lady. Homestar, did you know that crime is on the rise? Yeah, no. Is it? Yes, things are getting very dangerous lately, and I need to know what you're going to do to protect me. I could put a dash between Homestar and one from now on. Really? You do that for me? No, of course not.
Oh man, the cheat, we struck it rich this time. Now we can retire to the moon! So describe to me what the perpetrator looked like. Had a head like a big old, round old, okay, red old, nasty old egg. I see. And his hands looked like biscuit dough. Uh-huh. Is this the man? It was biscuit dough hands, man. I knew it. Come on, the cheat. Quit being such an old the cheat. We gotta come out of retirement for this one last job. No. It's like this. The ransom money becomes the new retirement money, and the retirement money becomes the new college fund. And the college fund, we blow on a really tricked-out van. Yes, another victim claimed by Strongbad's powers of persuasion. No living the cheat can resist the P.O.P. Hang on, I'm not done yet. And, okay, I was done. Let's go. Boop Smith, I'm home. Man, I feel like some serious biscuit dough. Boop Smith? Boop Smith? Boop Smith? Dun, dun, dun. They've stolen my Boop Smith.
All right, Pom Pom, the Poop Smith is missing, and we got to find him. We're your first and last line of defense. Only you can prevent scouting. Boy, do we need forest fires. Aha, Pom Pom. What are you doing out past curfew? Don't play games with me, Roundy Man. Just who are you working with? Homestar Runner, eh? Sounds like a no-good Nick to me. Pom Pom, did you step in something?
Alright, Dutyman, it's time to deliver my ultimate ultimatum. The cheat, ready with the video camera. Wait, hang on. Almost forgot to disguise my identity. Now we're ready. Attention, whatever weirdos are concerned about the Poop Smith.
Oh, hey, Strongbad.
What the? Aw, holy crap. I thought I smelled bacon. How'd you find out?
We followed this mysterious trail the Poop Smith left.
Ew.
That, and we got an anonymous tip from Strongstad.
I told them you were behind the fence.
You sold me out. You sold me out. The cheat, tell him that he out. Never mind. Oh man, it's just Strongbad.
Once again, Biscuit Dough Hands Man slips through our fingers. Well, kids and people, it just goes to show, Strongstad doing Tai Chi is really, really funny. Hey. What? It was. You were all like, Baklava, son, Pring, who wants some baklava?
And yeah, I'm not doing the marzipan voice any further, so we're good. So that was a thing. Let me put the frickin' audio back on.
Hi, this is Marzipan.
Hello, Marzipan. This is Professor Thor, cool guy. I was just calling to see.
Alright, so let me go back up and frickin'
preparing for your doom.
read all of this shit.
Not really calling to see. I shouldn't have really given you a choice. I mean, you should just go ahead and prepare for your doom. Because it's on its way, man. It's gonna be some doom. Great
Implying
idea,
Strong
Chief.
Sad was ever incarcerated. Is that what happened?
Professor Thor, cool guy, cannot be stopped.
Dun dun dun.
It was a little bit awful, but yeah. Is there any more Easter eggs on this? Oh, this is still happening, apparently. But whatever. I think we're done with this one. So, never doing that again.
Once again, Biscuit Dough Hands Man slips through our fingers.
Nothing to see, nothing to see.
Wait, the King of Town one was awful. I feel like I didn't do that one at all.
Is this you?
I don't know. I guess I'd have to go back and listen to it, but I'm not sure if I want to put myself through that. So, here's New Boots. I have no words for this one.
Whoa, the Chi! I can't believe what cool boots you have on. Where did you get them? Oh, I see. A cute girl and an astronaut gave them to you. Yes, I'll go get you a patty melt.
I love the animation there.
Dang, the Cheat, I like your boots. Bring. Thanks for calling me. The Cheat is wearing cool boots. Can I have my shoe back? Thanks, 1 million. Talk to you later. The Cheat, I made your favorite. A picnic plate with wine and a baguette. Can I get you something else? I'll have some soup. The Cheat, get that man some soup. Okay, hot soup is on my eye. Oh no, now you're doing
I love that little
hip-hop
song that
dance
plays
on
there.
my head. Hey, that's a good dance. High five, the Cheat. Get out of here, Nebulon. No one likes your style. The Cheat, do you like Nebulon's style?
Purple boxing gloves? Did you do any fact-checking before you turned this in? And what if I did that to you? Oh, yeah, the Cheat. He's a striped green rabbit with 2 butts. But you made my underwear showing. Everybody knows I don't wear underwears. All right. You get an iron cup full of Brunswick stew. But let me tell you, with a little extra effort, it would have been a trophy full of steakums. Guy drops a couple of JPEGs in his cartoon and thinks he's like the guy who draws the Lockhorns or something. Now that guy knows funny.
Ladies all the time be asking me, Coach D, how come you don't dance no more? And I say, ladies, just give me a chance to do a hip-hop dance. Give me a chance to do a dance. Oh, yeah. Give me a chance to do a hip-hop dance. Give me a chance to do a dance. The Roger Rabbit, the Cabbage Patch, the locomotive. Go see, how come you don't dance no more? Just give me a chance to do a hip-hop dance. Give me a chance to do a dance. Give me a chance to do the hip-hop dance. Come on. Give me a chance.
I love that music video. It has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, this is one of my favorite Powered by the Cheat things. It's weird though. I feel like the voice acting is off on this one. Maybe it's hard to tell because the last thing you watched was me doing voices, but I feel like like, not even just the voices in the, like, in the shitty cartoon, but also, like, the cheat afterwards just sounded weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going through everything sequentially, so I'm not going to be, like, jumping around. Like, somebody asked if we're going to be doing any puppet stuff. Like, if anything comes up that looks worthwhile, I'll do it. Fisheye lens when we get there, but that's, like, way at the end. I don't know. The Roger Rabbit. The Cabbage Patch. So anyway, that was new boots. The first email after number 100 was car, which we're going to skip. I kind of feel like doing lunch special because this one is completely ridiculous, so why not?
Oh, email, I'm going to let you down.
What is the total runtime of the website? I'd love to know. I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Strongbad, get Bubs to give out free lunch specials, and I'll show you a hot girl. Sounds like a solid deal. Sincerely, someone. Oh, I hate it when they don't put a name, and when they misspell sincerely. Lunch doesn't bother me so much. Keep on triangling Larry Pat.
I've got to say, Lunk and Keep on Trangling Larry Pat are a couple favorites of mine.
You can get him to say his name backwards. Minus the first B. Sbuh. You have to get him to say Sbuh. How hard can that be, right? I mean, I'm saying Sbuh all the time. This will be a cakewalk. At least a Sbuh walk. Standing up and
Super
digging
Chinese
in
fish
the mold
buffalo
and-
rice.
Hey, Bubs. Read this sign for me. Duck à l'orange. What? Gee, I thought I told you to make it say Spa. Oh, you really want some duck à l'orange, huh? You know we can't afford to eat like that. Aren't you a duck anyways? I don't know. Kind of remind me of a duck.
I love Super Chinese buffalo rice.
Hey,
I don't know
Bubsy,
why.
Say your name into this mirror. Bubs. Hold on. Okay, say it again. Say it real clear this time. Bubs. Oh, this thing is worthless.
Give me a basket of double hot wings, pants down, a couple egg rolls, and the cod plank plater.
You got it. All right, the chief, crank it. Can I help you?
I think
I'm
he's
flooding
flooding
you
you
out.
out. I think...
I'm flooding you out until you say your name backwards minus the first B. Why are you trying to get me to say Spud? There, you said it. Now you gotta give me a free lunch special. No. Getting me to say my name backwards minus the B just makes me lose my superpower. What superpower? Being able to fly? You can fly? Well, not anymore I can't. Oh, right. I've never really used it all that much. Since I gained all this weight, I could really only hover a couple 2 or 3 inches above the ground anyways.
Either of you ladies gonna get me my cod plank plater?
I'm pretty sure Bubs is a big liar, but I did get him to say his name backwards minus the first B. So now you gotta show me a hot girl, Larry Pat, or buy me lunch, or whatever the deal was. I'll just go ahead and sit here and wait for the hot girl to appear on my screen.
What
I guess.
apostrophe are you talking about?
Not like I got a whole lot else going on.
Oh, I don't know. That's
Oh,
just
an
his
email.
computer's font.
Dear Strandbad, I have a email bracket. Ow. Cheat helps. Stallong Mad. Well, looks like old Strong Mad has finally hit the information superhighway like a flaming sack of crap. Oh, and there's an attachment. Maybe he sent me a picture of a hot girl. An MS Paint drawing of a brontosaurus having breakfast. Well, it's a fairly hot brontosaurus anyhow. Hey, what's happening, brontosaurus baby? What are you doing? Okay, I gotta get out of the house.
Oh, God. Does this one not have any Easter eggs? I thought it did. I guess I missed them, whatever they were. Yeah, of course I'm doing Cheat Commandos. Is there another question I skipped up? Oh yeah, it's Cruz, there you are. I need you to fly. I'm depending on you to fly. It's from a YouTube poop called Lil Tards. Anyway. So, how about that Cheat Commandos, then?
Time to paratroop behind enemy lines.
Surprise, surprise, Firebolt.
Silent Rip, you snuck up on me.
That's what I do best.
Time to take out the enemy radar dish.
We're outnumbered. We need reinforcements.
Did somebody say my name?
Reinforcements!
Justice Rocket, backpack, rocket, fire!
Mission accomplished. Time for some R&R. Cheat Commandos, rock on!
Cheat Commandos, only from cheap as free toys. Collect them all. Fight Guard, Crackotage, Silent Rip, Firebird, Gunhammer, Flash Fight, Rip Burger, Foxface, Reinforcements, and Reynolds. And don't forget new Cheat Commandos vehicles and playsets. There's the Troop Carrier, the Troop Transport, and the Action Figure Storage Truck. Then take the action even further with Reynolds Apartment Extreme playset.
Oh, I really need to go grocery shopping. I wish my girlfriend didn't leave me.
All new Cheat Commandos from cheap as free toys. Cheat Commandos, rock on. And now, tune in weekdays for Cheat Commando adventures on the inside of your TV.
Those loonies are gonna blow up the ocean.
We'll blow up the ocean!
Quick, everyone, to the Action Figure Storage Vehicle.
Cheat Commandos is an elite fighting force sworn to protect the world from the evil forces of Blue Laser.
Crush the Cheat Commandos! I just hate you so much!
Cheat Commandos, rock on!
They're probably battling evil by all our playsets and toys.
Weekdays at 4:30.
So yeah, Cheat Commandos is a thing. This one just kind of came completely out of nowhere. Like, Firebird was in the Army email, but that was it. And then this just kind of showed up unannounced, and it turned into, like, the best thing on the website. The Cheat Commandos are amazing. We're probably going to watch, like, every single one of these when they get to them. I would agree that Shopping for Danger is probably the best one. Yeah, I like Gunk Iller. Gunk Iller is pretty good. Strong Bad did not create cheap as free toys. It's very debatable, like, how anything in this series' continuity even works, because half the stuff that exists is just, like, some random crap that Strong Bad made up, and then it, like, turned out to be a thing afterwards. Like, Peasant's Quest. Like, he came up with Trogdor, and then Peasant's Quest got made by a different company featuring Trogdor, and then they also made a game featuring Stinko Man, which is a character he made up. It's really weird. But anyway, yeah, these are the Commandos. We will be seeing some of them very often, and some of them barely at all. Sonor Cardgage is just an anomaly. I don't even know how to explain him. And Homsar. Though, to be fair, I don't think Strong Bad made up Homsar. It was just, he was shown off the first time in weird context. Yeah. He's not a good commando name! I like Reynold. Reynold is the best. Do they still have the... Yeah, they did actually make toys. Is this... Yeah, you can see it in the stream. They did make toys of these. And, there's, like, play sets you can print out and stuff. It's actually kind of cool.
Down, up, print out, cut out, fold, and group together all our playsets and toys.
I do not have any of the figurines, unfortunately. They are pretty cool. But, oh. Okay. What the hell happened there? But yeah. There's, the original set. And then there's the secondary set with everyone's favorite characters, the King of Town and the Poopsmith, which it won't let me zoom in on for some reason. I also wish they still sold the Kick the Cheat dolls because I would totally get one of those, but those sold out a long time ago. Anyway, let's see. God, I didn't realize theme park was this soon. Theme park is like the longest freaking email ever, and it's kind of amazing.
Everybody loves this. Everybody needs this. It's time for funny stuff.
Dear Strongbad, you are the coolest.
Oh, excuse me. Dear Strongbad, you're the coolest. Anyway, on to business. I think that you should make your own theme park. Sincerely yours, Raphael Football League. Well, Rafi, being the distinguished businessman that I am, I've had a theme park in development for quite some time now. Almost as long as I've been growing this mustache. Anyways, it'd be called Strongbad's Mount Rides Place, USA. And it'll have more rides than you or your grandmother can handle. Of course, our flagship roller coaster would be the Bowels of Trogdor, which would, like, whip you around and around until you either throw up or catch fire somehow. Sorry, little guy. I can't do nothing for you. Maybe you better head over to Sweet Cup and Cakes Land instead. And every hour at the main stage, there'd be a performance of This Strong Sad Gets Decked Repeatedly on Spooktacular! To make sure you don't have any money left when you leave, there'd be more games than you or your grandfather could handle. You know, the ones where you throw hoops or rings or baseballs and different stuff and try to win cheap, generic, stuffed animal versions of 10-year-old cartoons. Like this Bob's with a horn.
No, no, no. You gotta get those rings inside the bottle.
No theme park would be complete without a bunch of costumed mascots running around antiquing, whatever. You know, there'd be one at the stop sign. You call him Stoppy the sign. And then there'd be the tire. Call him Poppy the tire. And who could forget General Tao's chicken?
Hey, Stoppy, is your suit chafing you like crazy? Well, to tell you the truth there, Poppy, I've always enjoyed a good chafe. It's time for Taste Ball. Oh, crap, it's Taste Ball already?
But yeah, it's a pretty unrealistic vision. I'm gonna have to start robbing way more hot actresses if I ever hope to make that dream a reality. But for now, I'll settle for giving tours on the Strong Baddie and the River Quest Safari Venture. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Strong Bad, and welcome to the Strong Baddie and River Quest Safari Venture. Please keep your arms, legs, and valuables inside the vehicle at all times, and get ready to experience the fury of the Strong Baddie and Riverboat Super Fun Ride.
This Safari Venture thing goes on for way too long, and it's amazing. Give it a minute.
And first up on our tour, if you'll look to your right, experience the fury of a big rock that's going to fall on us. That was a close call. I hope everyone is okay.
I'm not okay.
Shut up. Oh, and if you look up the river, here comes another one of our tour guides. His name is Chi. Everybody say hi to Chi.
Hide and seek.
Oh, what's that I hear? Is it the sound of island drums? Oh no, it's headhunters. Everyone stay in the boat. I'll take care of this. Looks like we scared those headhunters. Let's hope they don't come back. Well, folks, we made it back safely. Did everyone have a good time?
Yeah,
Good. Please leave your valuables under your seat and exit to your right.
Dogman, I gotta level with you. That might have been the worst $3,000 I ever spent.
And we wait again.
Don't forget to experience the fury of our gift shop.
And then the water from the hose stops moving. Okay, everyone, here comes another one of our tour guides. His name is the Cheat. Everybody say hi, the Cheat.
Hide and seek.
All right. I think there was a question I was gonna. For the Discord, somebody can give you a link. I don't like to give it out because it's not really mine. And I'm thinking at the end of this, I'm probably going to do a straw poll just to see, like out of the audience, like how many people have seen these before, or, like if this is their first time or whatever. Also, it was asked earlier if I was going to do any Halloween tunes, and yeah, I will. Last time I did The House That Gave Sucky Treats and The Pumpkin Carnival. I'm probably not going to do all of them, but I'll at least do the ones that I remember being good. So let's immediately do more Cheat Commandos.
It's gotta be 100 degrees out here and I'm running on empty. Come on, fight car. Just a little further. The secret entrance to Blue Laser's secret desert headquarters has to be in this secret desert somewhere.
You'd think so, but are we even sure they have a desert hideout?
I think I remember hearing something about it on the news.
The Cheat Commandos will never find our desert headquarters, since we relocated to my Nana's backyard!
The burgers are done, sir.
Fantastic!
Are we there yet? I'm tired. Me too. We need some energy fast.
Look, it's that guy that flies that plane. Look out below, Geronimo.
We're safe.
Firebird was not there before.
Sugar Crunchy Cheat Commandos. O's. Sugar Cereal. Part of this nutritious breakfast.
New Cheat Commandos O's. O's the O's. Sugar cereal is a delicious part of this complete delicious breakfast. And take some vitamins too.
Which one of you ate the last bratwurst?
Nice try, Blue Laser. This party is busted.
What the crap?
Sugar Crunchy Cheat Commandos. O's Sugar Cereal.
Well, that's just great!
Cheat Commandos O's.
Rock on!
I hate you!
And now, try Cheat Commandos O's with Fluffy Puff Marshmallows. O's.
Sergeant Marshy reporting for duty, sir.
Would somebody get this flying cotton ball out of my face?
Commandos, those ridiculous breakfast, buy all the places and toys.
I'm pretty sure they did make the cereal box, but no, it is not a real cereal, unfortunately. If you do have it, you definitely need to have it with a glass of caramels, a mug of marshmallows, and a slice of cake, and a gallon of ice cream that's not pictured. God, freaking... I don't think I've actually shown anything with Marshy in it properly, so if you don't know who he is, you're not really missing out. The best thing about Marshy is his description on the wiki, because he's called the genuinely alarming mascot of Fluffy Puff Marshmallows.
Kids, get a free Sergeant Marshy action figure. Just send in $5. 25 proofs of purchase and $5 shipping and handling.
Okay, next we have a bunch of puppet jams, which I'm not going to do because they're not that interesting. Basically, I'll show one of them for like a second just so you know what it is, but it's just They Might Be Giants and the Homestar puppet.
Mission control.
If you like They Might Be Giants, you might like
Don't
this.
ask me not to go.
If you don't, then you probably won't care.
That's it. Okay, so really short. So you just go 3, 4.
3, 4.
So yeah. Replacement's a pretty good one. We're going to skip it over. Gotta do Dangeresque 3, though.
Oh, here comes little Email with the gun in his hand. Hi there, Strong Lad. I was just wondering, when is Dangerous 3 coming out? Yours truly, Johnny Well, on. Oh, left my Johnny Well on. Johnny Well, off. Man, people won't leave me alone about this one. Okay. Dangerous 3, production update. Day 114. Things are coming along right on schedule. So far, we seem to have only hit one major snag. And that is, I haven't, made Dangerous 3 yet. But, before you start throwing full wine bottles at your computer screen, let me offer this as a cop-out. The digitally remastered director's cut of Dangerous 1, Dangerous 2, Bring, bring. Oh, my car phone. You got Dangerous. Who this is?
Now?
Yeah, go, go.
Dangerous, it's Ronaldo. I need you back here away, right? I mean, right away.
I'm in a car right now, but I can drive it to the office.
Sounds like a plan. Jose.
Hang on, car phone. Get ready for some fancy driving.
What took you so long?
Oh, I had to swing by Cool Weapons Surplus for a new nunchuck gun. And a Reese's Cup milkshake.
Well, anyways, I called you in to meet your new partner. Danger-esque, too?
The name's Dangerous. Nice to meet you.
What?
Danger-esque!
What?
Yeah? No.
Verducci has intercepted the serum at the border. If that serum doesn't make it through, they'll kidnap Cutesy Buttons.
Verducci!
What is your malfunction?
Let's get one thing straight, meatball, face, butt. I work alone, except when I work with Ronaldo, which is all the time.
Oh, yeah? Well, you need me because I'm the only one that knows where Porducci is. And, well, that is that he is in Istanbul.
Istanbul, of course.
Porducci's gotta be here around in Istanbul somewhere.
I hope you're right. We gotta get that serum through.
Let's ask
That was actually not the tennis
Passerby.
racket I was
What do you
referring
know
to.
about Porducci, doughboy?
Well, I told you guys already I'm not going to be in your stupid movie.
What do you know about Porducci?
Only that I am not one of his minions.
Well, thanks anyways. Move it along, hot tub.
That stranger seems to know a little bit too little about Verducci.
What? Two Dangeresques? There'll still be no match for my secret weapon.
I like how the King of Town is by far the best actor in this.
Once we get to the top of this skyscraper, we'll hopefully be able to throw some people off. Maybe even Verducci.
Dangeresque.
What?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce you to both my secret weapon and your doom. Killing you guys.
Oh, Gad.
That guy is tall.
You take the big guy. The pipes are broken!
Oh, ow, oh, getting busy, blacking out, oh, gee, oh. Nice work there, Danger-esque.
Thanks.
Thanks for the serum, boys. Now I won't be kidnapped.
Oh no!
Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
Today is alright for tonight. Riding in a Corvette and feeling alright. Today is alright for tonight. Today is alright for tonight. Riding in a Corvette and feeling alright. Alright for tonight.
So, since it was mentioned, I feel the need to actually address this. The Dangeresque point-and-click game in, like, the game section is actually, like, the only thing on the website that I've not done anything with. I looked at it, like, once for a couple minutes and didn't care about it, and then forgot it existed for a bunch of years, and then now I kind of refuse to go back to it as, like, a point of pride. I don't know. As for the Cool Game for Attractive People series, I do actually have a recording of the first one on the computer. Let me find where that is. It's
Next time on SBCG4AP.
oh, it's not even visible, but oh, Okay, this doesn't have the commentary. But yeah, I have, like, separate audio tracks. Like, I have this whole thing. It's Joel doing a blind run with me, like, giving guidance. How long does this thing last? It's... Hold on, how long is this?
Next time
This
on
one's
SBCG48.
only 9 minutes. This one is an hour 39, and this one is 56 minutes. So it's fairly long. I haven't ever done anything with it. I've played through the entire second episode and most of the fifth, but I've never touched the third or fourth. I do want to do something with those eventually. I just don't know when I'll get around to it. No, I don't really care about that. Okay. Let's just watch everything. Why not? Gotta do Sonora Mortgage. How long ago was that recorded? That was October of last year, so not quite a year ago. Will we ever see it? I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to be done with Ukulele soon. I could probably upload it after that. There's a lot of stuff I need to upload. Anyways, I always enjoy their various commercials, and I always enjoy Sonora Card Gauge, so this is just a good way to blend the two.
Are you having a problem buying a home or something? Fret no more.
Hi there, Belinda's. I'm Sonora Card Gauge for Sonora Card Gauge Mortgage. We can help you get a leg up on the pile. Low rates, percent signs, I don't know.
Bad credit?
No probalo. Home loan, escrow, refinancing, you name it, we've got it. Come along down for a free consultation with one of our handsome talking experts. One of them said they'd buy me lunch, but I don't see nobody taking me to Chick-fil-A.
Smart Card Gauge, Mortgage, helped consolidate my whole life into this tiny box. Thanks, Smart Mortgage.
You're ever welcome, Valerie. Act now and see if you can stand to talk to me for more than 4 seconds.
Get a leg up on the pile and refinance your dream. Come along down and dial 555-555-585-555 Sonora Mortgage today.
No probalo.
God, I think I have that entire thing memorized. There's quite a few tunes on the site that I can say that for. Teen Girl Squad 2, 20XD6 versus 1936, and this, and probably Cheat Commandos O's. I've watched them so many freaking times. But yeah, 555-555-885-5555 Sonora Mortgage today is a pretty good number.
Priority override 7-40 deuce. Directive 6R. Now my name is Bob.
I don't even know. Okay. So, from this last section, I've barely skipped over anything. I would like to watch Cheat Day, but I've got to start making cuts somewhere, so we're not going to do that one. We got to do probably some of these December Ween ones. Teen Girl Squad's pretty decent. This one definitely. This one definitely. The other ones I think we can probably skip, so let's just do these.
Teen Girl Squad!
There were no emails with the Strong Bad Puppet, actually.
So-and-so! What's your
I think there might have been like a DVD exclusive one, I'm not sure.
Okay, my galleys, listen up. We have to draw names for secret December Ween gift exchange. Fine time. Hey, chill. I put each of our names into this lion's mouth. What's your face? You choose first. I'm hesitant. Fine then. You won't get any presents. I want presents. I want presents. Cannonball!
Chomp. Toad.
So-and-so, I'm thinking you're next. Let's see. Lion's mouth plus December Ween present divided by peer pressure times height equals triple cell cow.
Chomp.
Come on in. The water's great. That's one inch, rotten friend. Double whippy fluffy KO half calf.
Soup. 3 noses.
I'm vegan.
Where my babies?
Yo, this line
Like the
is
whiff of
looking
babies.
so good. Here, I got you this present. Oh, a gift card for fashion. How did you know? I got you this half-digested gazelle carcass. Gazelle carcass!
It's over.
And that was about it.
Marco! Polo! Big eye water! Dad!
Will I ever stream Mega Man Maker? Maybe. I'm not sure. I know it exists. I just haven't really looked into it yet. Alright, so if you enjoyed, some people are about to be run over. Frankie has about 5 seconds. Then, this is the follow-up.
That Time of Year by Lemmer
Wrong ride.
Fortune. December Ween is almost here. Get ready.
The giant mantis is almost here. Get ready to be pistol whipped, snowman. Or, Erwinga is the name of the striped worm. Get dead, kid.
Does the package have
Troll
a
in it?
Or maybe
A troll?
snow falls from above. It's cold when it snows.
Now, 1,000,000 eyeballs fall from the above. The boy gets financial advice from the rat king. Or, Joe the Future, magic ball. It burns flesh when it glows.
The martins sing festive songs for the neighbors.
The martinis have gone straight to their heads. The neighbors will probably call the cops.
Wear a hat. Don't forget to wear a hat.
I swear, that thing is evil. Liberace is fixing to lose a finger.
Greta is making cookies. When will they be done?
Greta is feeding the mouse bug spray. When will he be done for?
The store is crowded with
Robots
people
bursting out of
for
people.
Other people.
Oh, the humanity.
Boy. December Ween is here. December Ween is here. Today.
Radioactivity is here. Growing arms out of heads is here. Today. Or, I am here stealing your presents. Sorry, kids. Today is not your lucky day.
I'm not sure if that one's better or worse than the other kid's book. This one definitely has some moments. I'm a fan of Greta is feeding the mouse bug spray. When will he be done for? And Erwinga is the name of the striped worm. Get dead, kid. Those are just generally great. So anyway, there's these two. I don't really care about them as much. This one's just kind of not interesting. The Sweet Cup and Cakes is whatever. This one is freaking amazing, though.
What do you want for December Ween?
I want a special.
A space show? Geek, 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 geek. Hey, did you want to fix my hat?
Okay.
Ow, 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 my eyes.
That's okay.
What would you like for December Ween?
DVD.
DVD?
Do you like all these DVDs?
I love every DVD that was ever made.
What kind of DVD do you like?
I like Space Show DVDs best.
I like to eat lots and lots of breakfast.
Lots of breakfasts. What type of breakfast do you have?
Some jelly and peanut butter.
Jelly and peanut butter. Jelly and peanut butter. Here goes my hat.
That sounds like fun.
It sounds like funny, but it's not.
Good stuff. Anything with Homestar and the little girl is always good. But yeah, there's a Homestar and a Strong Bad Puppet among others. They're not like things you can buy, but there's various like things made with them. Yeah, that is Astrid Renee. She is Mike and Matt's niece, and she's probably like at least 16 by now, which is weird to think about. Because let's see, that came out in 2004. That was 13 years ago. Yeah. What the hell? All right. So who's ready for VOD muting? No, okay. I like experimental film, and I would show it. I don't want VOD muting, though, so we're going to skip it. I recommend watching it. It's one of the They Might Be Giants crossovers, and it's like an actual music video to one of their songs, and it's actually pretty good. Alright, let's see. Here's Crying, which... This is one that I don't really like that much, but everybody else does, so I'll play it just to see if other people enjoy it, or if people agree with me that it's not that great.
I'm not going to sing an email song this week. Never mind. Yo-Yo, Strong Bad? Hey, Strong Bad. Well, which is it? Yo-Yo or Hey, Strong Bad? I mean, the outcome of the rest of this whole email hinges on the decision and man. I was wondering if you have ever made Homestar cry. DJ
I forgot about
Solaris,
that part.
Australia. Whoa, DJ Solaris? What an honor. I saw you spin at a warehouse in Canberra a few years back. No wait, I lied. I nor anyone else have ever heard of DJ Smoldyface. So, have I ever made Homestar cry? Yes. Yes, I have. A lot. I can pretty much make anybody cry just by showing them this drawing I invented of a one-legged puppy named Little Brother. I mean, it cracks me up, but, Homestar just falls apart when he sees him. I like so.
Yeah, you stay over there.
Hey, Homestar, I've got something for you.
Thanks, Strong Bad. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's just this drawing I made.
Oh no. Don't do it. You know the storm that will unleash.
No, I think you'll like it.
Strong Bad, no. I can't handle it.
Ta-da!
Yo! Little Portal. That little guy. He's got the heart of a champion. You're gonna make it, Little Portal. You just keep squeeping along. Oh, Little Portal. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm thinking of getting into male modeling. Or maybe high finance. I just don't know.
I'm gonna be alright, Homestar. I can make it on my own.
Oh, it's like I said. The heart of a champion.
Hey, Chief. I'm gonna be the quarterback when I grow up. I'm gonna throw for 2,000 yards. Don't cry for me, the Chief and Tina.
Oh, Strong Bad? Is Little Brother named after me? Do you think of me as a one-legged puppy?
No. Think of you as a two-legged elephant named Tenderfoot. I can power a small city with my whining.
I probably could.
Oh, Tenderfoot. Can you tell me how you get the most out of life?
There you go. Homestar crying. Not a problem. I bet all of y'all are probably crying all over the place. That Little Brother sure knows how to tug at your heartstrings. He's just such a trooper. Got such a strong one leg. Yeah. I think I've got a food in the oven. I gotta go.
Okay, I'll admit I actually laughed at that one quite a bit. I always remember this one as not being that great, and, like, everybody always thought that this one was amazing. There are parts of it that I like, though, especially the male modeling part, and anything involving Tenderfoot. Tenderfoot is just I don't even know what.
Oh, Tenderfoot. Can you tell me what to do with myself? I feel like I'm at a crossroads. And there's like a Denny's on one corner, and an IHOP on the other. Can you give me some sound financial advice? Tenderfoot, can you help advise me on my future?
I don't understand why he's asking it of this. Asking this of it, whatever. And just again. Alrighty. So we've got some menus, Peasant's Quest, Hall Runner, which is not worth looking at all. Okay, this one kind of is. This one doesn't get a loading screen, apparently. Oh, there it is.
Let's see here. Make friends with Carrick.
I'm doing them in order.
Buy Carrick a gold
I do
one.
like old comics.
What? No, man. Stupid game. I guess I should do the thing that I do. Coolest guy ever. Henna. Strong man. Whoa, 3 hennas. Must be an important one. I've been wondering if you ever thought of making your own television series? Kids everywhere would love you. Unnecessary comma. And your awesomeness. All is on New Jersey. Television? Kids? Wait, do you people think I'm intended for children? Like the littlest, tiniest babies? You know, they watch those shows on public television? I don't think I'm cut out for that sort of sugar job. Okay, kids, we're gonna play Where's the Cheat? Can you say, the cheat?
That is the cheat for Columbus.
Not good enough, F minus minus. All right, dumb children, find the cheat. No, he's behind the box. No, look, he's not even behind the box. He's barely obscured by the box. Look, the cheat is behind the freaking box! He's behind the box! I'll kill you! I'll kill all your dogs! So you can see how that might be less than pleasant. What with all the letter writing and the angry mothers and the subsequent stringing me up in town square for all to see. But you know who's a natural for that sort of thing? None other than America's favorite blue midget homestar, Homestar.
What do you know, Batman?
We'll have an adventure and several long trips. We'll make some new friends and maybe get a bite to eat. All 'cause we say.
What do you know, Batman?
I'm a trendy tote bag. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate.
Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3.
That's a real popular song. Who wants to hear of it 50 times more?
Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3. Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3.
Good gravy. I got 2 words for the children that are raised on that crap. Held back. Repeating the 3rd grade. Low standardized test scores. I guess this was more than 2 words. The paper, please take us home.
Knew you could click on Good Gravy. I guess it was at the end. But yeah, that one's pretty good. As soon as the frickin' Hattie Man song started, I was tempted to sing along to it, but I didn't do it from the start, and so I didn't want to like start later. But yeah, anything, basically everything from this email is gold. I do especially like the stave it off part. And the thing is, this one's also extremely accurate. Basically every kid's show is like this.
All is on, feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it.
Alright. Okay. Other days. I know there was a request for this one. I can't do every single one, though. I've got to skip, and I don't remember this one being that great, so we're going to skip it. Which is issue number 7. This is the teeny tiny girl squad. This one I don't really care about that much. It does have Mrs. Commanderson, but that's about it. It's all is on, feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it. But yeah, let's do old comics.
Let's get it over with the email style, get it over with. Hey, son, why does the king of town have a poopsmith? Your friend, Zach. West is Lip, New York. Whoa, West is Lip. Sounds like some kind of British new wave band. And coming in this week at number 4, it's those androgynous boys from Hertfordshire, West is Lip, with their hit single, She Partied Without Dancing.
She partied without dancing, she partied with my heart.
Anyways, Jack, the King of Town's just always had a poopsmith. Even way back when they got their start as an old syndicated newspaper comic. You know, back when comics didn't seem to need jokes, or humor, or readers under the age of 91. It was called the Castle Funnies, which I guess was a pathetic attempt by the authors to fool you into thinking it was actually funny. It mostly featured the King of Town complaining about his ailing hip joints to the poopsmith, talking a lot about ointments and salves. Back then, it was considered a form of treason to print the word poop in the paper, so instead they called the poopsmith Mushy Chamberpot, which is actually pretty funny sounding. Anyways, Mushy could only talk in word clouds filled with commas, which I think had just been discovered, and were apparently considered comic gold. Oh yeah, I can see why this masterwork took 2 dudes to write it. One to not think of something funny, and the other to think of something not funny. So later on, as readership began to dwindle, they'd throw me and Homestar in there as guests in hopes of mooching off our popularity. That worked for maybe a week or so, but then the strip was sadly cancelled when the last living reader, a Civil War veteran and creamed corn enthusiast, died. They tried to creep back into the mainstream years later with the release of
I missed an Easter egg.
Funny
Sorry.
pencil moistener. But considering the dry pencil scare of 47 only lasted 3 days, they didn't sell too many. Well, Zach, there you have it. The King of Town still wasn't funny. Or a surprise. I'm gonna go start the Who Put Pasta Salad in Strong Mad's Underdrawer drawer scare of Ot 4. And I'm out. It tastes so good!
I like how all of these have, like, the frame where it's silhouettes on a yellow background. Apparently that's a reference to Dennis the Menace. I don't know. Also, avid viewers of mine may remember that when I was reviewing the Beanie Baby magazine, there was a article in there about, like, the oldest Beanie Baby collector who was, like, 107. And I made a reference to, like, the Civil War veteran and creamed corn enthusiast. And I don't know if anybody got that joke, but if you didn't, you do now. Also, let me just ask now, do people care if I hold down tab while watching these? Because I'm missing Easter eggs because I don't remember where all of them are. And the only downside to me doing it is the contrast buttons are going to flicker, which might be a little annoying, but if it helps get extra content, I guess it's not too big of a deal. Anyway, what's up next? God, fucking Duck Guardian. I need to play that at some point, too. At some point, I really should just do a stream of, like, all the games. Labor Daber is decent enough for what it is. Actually, you know what? We don't do much puppet stuff. Let's do it. Steve Reich.
Steve Reich.
All right, Yellow Man. What's the big idea walking on Labor Day? Thought style Private Benedetto and I are out, making sure nobody or their brother does any type of walk at all today. Stand down, citizen. You wanna have to give me $5? Since Labor Day is a Labor Day. Say it with me now. On three. On twice. Three. Since Labor Day is Unlabeled. Whoa! Ah! Potato! Did you get a hold of some bad sword-style rations? Keep that mess down, soldier! Keep it down! Ah! Ah! Yo! The key's one for your life! Hey, this stuff's pretty good. Nice up, Chuck Bandito. Today, more day, it's Labor Day. More 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 today, more day, Labor Day. Labor Day, Labor Day. Come on, everybody, it's Labor Day. Come on, everybody, it's Labor Day.
Anyway, I'm not usually a big fan of the puppet stuff either. I like some of it, but some of it kind of falls flat. And there is not one of every character. There's Homestar, Strong Bad, The Cheat, which is just a Kick the Cheat doll. It's not actually a puppet. Marshy for some reason. Beauregard for some other reason, which is a character that I've not shown because he's in one email and nothing else. And is just a cantaloupe on the end of a pencil. And is useless. And I think that's about it. Oh yeah, and Sharktooth Bubs. I'm gonna throw up in your house! I don't know what the hell is up with Sharktooth Bubs, but he's kind of amazing. Anyway.
Rat. Wow.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, Sharktooth Bubs is a Chinese bootleg. I don't know the full story behind it. It was just made by some random Chinese factory. And that's why it has a horn and eyes and teeth that look nothing like the actual Bubs. But yeah, these are freaking weird. I think this was like the last thing that I ever reviewed on the Rerunner blog, and I mentioned that this one makes very Gene Deitch-esque noises, and I still stand by that. If you've ever seen a Gene Deitch Tom and Jerry cartoon, you probably know what I'm talking about. But yeah. Okay, so now we're moving into stuff that I have never reviewed before. Starting with Pizzazz. Pizzazz is one of those emails that kind of defies any explanation, and therefore I think we should do it.
Oh, here comes the strong man. Oh, here comes the strong man.
And we're gonna get Yellow Flicker.
Hey, strong man. I'd like to know, what is the secret to your pizzazz? Why are you so cool? Peace out, dog food gangster, yo. Ryan N. Did you just call me a dog food gangster? What is that supposed to mean? Ought I to be offended? Anyways,
okay, don't mind
secret
me.
to my pizzazz / why am I so cool? Hey, good question, Try Guy. Let's ask me.
Tonight on Strong Bad Type Interview Program, Strong Bad aims the barrel of his sawed-off journalism shotgun at his toughest interviewee yet. Himself.
I like the interview program.
I mean himself.
Also, those words that flew by included a plant.
Good evening, mostly people, and welcome to another night of hard-hitting, Buffalo-style journalism. As we say every show, let's get to the point. Welcome, Strongbad. Thank you, Strongbad. So, you're dressed like a ship's captain. What, why are you dressed like a ship's captain? I thought that I heard that it was the latest style. Absolutely not the case. So, you're still dressed like a ship's captain. Why is that? Look, I'm telling you. I either saw or read or heard it from the cheat that it's the latest style. So you say, the cheat you mentioned, is he also dressed like a ship's captain? Oh, no way. The cheat's too cool for that. But you don't seem to have that problem. What? No, wait, you turned it all around on me. I'm cool. I have pizzazz.
Also, is that credenza?
And the corncob pipe. Oh, that's it. This interview is over.
God, I've used this image in so many places.
So after many fives of dollars and saying, "Come on," a lot, I got Strongbad to agree to a second interview. This time on his Buffalo-style ranch in Strongbadia. So, Strongbad, the peoples want to know, what's the secret to your pizzazz? Well, for starters, you gotta have the 3 G's. Gumption, gum, like chew gum, and, gargle. Minty gargle. Minty gargle. Is that really all you got? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Dixie. So I never really got a straight answer out of me, right, guy? But if you want to be cool and have pizzas like me, looks like the secret has a lot to do with fresh breath, apparently. Okay, before I go, I'd like to give a shout-out to all my dog food gangsters. Canned or dry, we never die. Colors. Here goes
Colors.
the strong bird. Here goes the strong bird.
And here's my favorite Easter egg from this.
Here goes the strong bird. Here goes the strong bird.
What is it about that little song? It's just dog food gangsta. And
Next week on Strongbad Type Interview Program, watch as Strongbad levels the business end of his 12-gauge journalism bazooka squarely at Biscuit Dough Hands Man.
no, we haven't gotten to hygiene. I'm probably not going to be doing that one. I don't remember it being that great. But yeah, only other thing I have to say about this one is I always remember the dog food gangsta, and because dog food has like a terrible smell, I always like remember this email as smelling like dog food, which makes no sense, but it like turns me off of it. But then at the same time, I really like most of the jokes from this one, so I have mixed feelings about it. I don't know, it's weird. God, I really can't do every single one, but like everything here, I like the facts, I like shopping for danger, I like time capsule, extra plug is okay, I like that a ghost, I like montage. Alright, do I want to do the facts? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, let's just do it, whatever.
I'm checking email. I'm checking email. Hey, I'm checking email. I'm checking email. That's over. I was just wondering, why doesn't Strongman have his own cartoon? Your fan, Jess. Oh, well, Jess, as much as I cherish Brother Gromad, let's look at the facts. Fact 1. The guy's got a pretty tenuous grasp on the English language. For example. Hey, Strongman, what's my favorite movie? Garbledina! Fact 2, Garbledina. Fact 3, he's like a big square, this guy. I don't really know if that has anything to do with why he doesn't have his own cartoon, but it's just weird as all. Unsettling. I guess if he lived in Cubeland, it might work. But Cubeland is a place I just made up, so... On to fact 4. 0 volume control. Once again, observe. Hey, biggest bro. Mom says to keep it down, because baby Strong said sleeping. I can be the quietest mouse! I will be the quietest mouse! Fact 5. Directorial inexperience. Considering the only movie Strongman's ever made is Doug the Dino, I doubt he'd be able to handle an entire cartoon on his own. You see? Misguided direction, no No comedic
Oh, come on,
timing.
Doug the Dino is
The script
amazing.
is riddled with gaping plot holes. And finally, fact 6. Have you seen his computer? E-commerce! E-business! So let's review. Fact 1.
I want my own cartoon, Strongman.
What? I'm over here.
Oh, I want my own cartoon, Pom Pom.
Homestar, a cartoon starring you would be horrible. It'd just be you saying seriously all the time and acting like a moron all the time.
No, not no more. I got a new catchphrase.
No.
You want to hear it?
No.
I'd be all the time saying, that's Bumpkin. Oh, sorry, that's Bumpkin.
What are you whispering for?
Because Baby Strong said it's sleeping.
Now, you see this disgusting little chit-chat we're having here? This is what your cartoon would be like.
Then it'd be a #1 hit. And that's the end of my show, Donk.
Hey!
Homestar Runner will be right back. Homestar Runner will be right back. Homestar Runner will be right back. We're coming right back after these messages. We're coming right back after these messages.
No, it was e-commerce and e-business. Okay, shopping for danger. If you've been wanting a full-length Cheat Commandos cartoon, then look no further.
We now return to Cheat Commandos.
Least favorite characters, I'll pull up my list after this.
So then I grabbed the blue laser by his collar and said, "You better break yourself."
Haha, yeah. That's like how I labeled and alphabetized all you guys' combat accessories so it'll save on valuable mission time. Click, 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 booyah!
It's a blue laser alert! Bring it up on screen. Blue laser's been spotted at a local grocery
cracker.
store on double coupon day. With the money Blue Laser could potentially save from those double coupons, they could buy all kinds of super weapons that, like, turn babies into gold or screw with the weather. Cheat Commandos, time to rock on!
Can I come too?
Good one, Renolda. You can't shoot and you can't fly. If you came with us, you'd probably die.
I never get to go on any missions. I would be a good mission guy.
It looks like Blue Laser's going to take advantage of Price Style's already low prices on paper towels and grout cleaner and use all the savings to make a button that will make it snow at the beach.
But sir, what about beach volleyball?
There won't be any more beach volleyball. Fight Car, use one of your awesome disguises to do a little undercover work. Go.
Step off, Blue Laser. Get your hands off those diskettes and fiscal reports. Don't make me use this gun that I have. Reynolds Commandos, let's rock and roll.
Riggedy roll.
What happened to our buggy?
That other guy that looks just like me is using it to help some old lady do her shopping, sir.
Old lady suck! Yeah, could you reach that tub of old lady rub for me, young man? 'Cause I'm an old lady.
I never doubted that you were a lady, sir. Ma'am.
All right, Grandma, make it quick. I was just wondering if you kind sonnies knew anything about making it snow at the beach. No, but I know how to end awkward conversations with the elderly. Let's go check out. Blue Laser's making his move. All right, Cheat Commandos, let's move. Fire the new grappling hook zip line. Firebird, you stay here and think of a better commando name. Whee!
Why, yes, Foxface, I'd love to take you out on a classy date. But first I need to save the world from blue laser using my very own Justice Rocket Backpack Rocket Reynolds Rocket. Whoa! Oh, my land. I can't see this ending well.
Oh, crap! I forgot my Price Style Plus card!
Not so fast, Blue Laser!
Ah, I'm so sick of you people!
The express lane is for 10 items or less. You've got two too many.
Those are the twins!
Sir, Cheat Commando's headquarters playset is under attack. We've been had, boys. This grocery store crap was just a diversion. Back to base, we're gonna head and make sure Reynolds isn't dead. Wait. Reynolds, are you all right? What happened here? Nice jacket.
Oh, Gunhaver, it's all my fault. I was upset that you never let me go on any missions, so I tried on Reinforcements Justice Rocket Backpack Rocket.
So you could defend our base from Blue Laser. Gah! Good work, soldier. It's not your fault they got away.
What?
Next episode, Blue Laser. Next episode.
Buy all our playsets and toys.
Yeah, I don't know if Blue Laser has ever done anything evil.
The crowd cleaner is working, sir.
Freaking-tastic! At last we'll have the edge we need to crush the Cheat Commandos!
Paper towels, soda types, bendy stuff, a cracker. A cracker is my favorite part.
I need a price check on 2 babies. Price check on 2 babies.
Also, I didn't point it out, but I like how the name of the store there was Price Style, specifically with a lowercase I, because there is actually, like, a running gag for that. Alright, so time capsule is a pretty good one, but I think we're going to skip it just for the sake of moving on. I will point out that this one contains the, oh man, these first 400 bites of dirt were not so good. Maybe the next one will be better, which I like to quote a lot. Also, froosh. But moving on, here's That a Ghost. That a Ghost.
We haven't eaten in weeks.
Guess what I read in the newspaper today?
I can't guess.
I read that a ghost.
You read that a ghost what?
I read that a ghost is.
You read that a ghost is what?
I read that a ghost is here in town and there's a 27-cent reward for its capture.
I might have given that voice to someone I don't even remember.
We sure could buy a lot of corn pone with 27 big ones.
Corn pone.
Says here in the newspaper that the encapturement of the new apparition garners top reward of 26 and 1 pennies. We could buy the monocle off Rockefeller's very eyeball with that kind of cash.
I have to look up that line after this. That was a great line.
Let's check out the old Pie Timer place.
Oh, here's Pie Timer.
Split up.
We can do more damage that way.
There's just a Ghostbusters quote.
Under here?
Let's see. Maybe it's in here. Just a mauve. Oh, darn it.
Under here?
There's a Skulltula noise.
That picture I'm drawing looks suspicious. It's just 2 weird, one-eyed crows. Aw, phooey. Rat Dudley, were you gonna sneak a nip of hooch? Oh, there's no ghosts here. Just a bunch of crow salmonals. Let's go look somewheres else.
Nice and smoothly this week. We're certain to catch a ghost once we exhume this grave using my new grave exhuming invention.
Ah. What? Why, no. Of course that's not just the strong man holding a shovel. It's my newest invention. Besides, the strong man's over there doing some manner of stylish jig.
Would you please keep it down?
The Homestar Runner, I'm so scared.
Scared of what? Pumpkins? They're just pumpkins.
But I'm so scared.
Oh, fine. We'll go look in the graveyard.
Hooray!
You're too late. The reward will be ours. I'll be marching around in gold pants in no time.
Where is the ghost?
Random cut.
Behold, the fantastic phantasm.
That's no ghost. That's just our worst friend, Sickly Sam. I bury myself alive on Tuesdays.
Criminy crickets, boiled again.
Then where's the real ghost?
At least we'll never go hungry again.
Except for Fat Dudley. He's living the high life.
We'll never go hungry again, except for Fat Dudley, who's living the high life. By which he means eating a shoe with a spoon. Eating pudding with a spoon! Now I gotta go back and watch that one.
Curses! I will never find gold pants to fit this tiny waist.
Okay, so gotta remember what I'm doing here. Hold on. So my list of characters from best to worst is right here at the end of this. Is it viewable? Kind of. So yeah, that's the list right there. Strong Sad is my favorite. The Poopsmith is completely worthless and is therefore my least favorite. Homestar is kind of in the middle. I didn't include him on this list because he wasn't introduced at the beginning. But yeah, there you go. I need to look up that quote because that quote was freaking amazing. Let's see. It was, come on, Wiki. You're not allowed to take more than 1 second to load. It's says here in the newspaper that the encapturement of the new apparition garners top reward of 26 and 1 pennies. The encapturement of the new apparition garners top reward of 26 and 1 pennies. That is the best sentence I've ever heard. And, because I've now quoted it, we have to go back and do, under construction. Where's that one? Here we go. This is the whole cartoon. No, it's not actually. Pom-Pom just doesn't really do anything, so he's kind of worthless.
Hey, Stickly Man! What are you doing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you asking for a challenge? Dot. 20XD6! I 20XD6'd you good.
Did we miss a challenge?
Where you been, ladies? I had to take care of Stickly Man myself.
Well, so how was it?
It was okay. The fighting was decent, but it wasn't much of a challenge. Huh? Good question, Pan. I don't know what he was digging for. How about a hook? Hey, this isn't dirt, it's pudding!
I want pudding.
We deserve a break. Eating pudding with a spoon!
So that was the thing. I think 1UP is like one of my favorite characters on the site, and I really don't know why. He's just, the faces he makes are always great. And I liked the pointless snot that comes out of his nose, and I like pudding! And just, I don't know. 1UP's pretty great. Okay, so moving on. Homestar vs. Little Girl 2. Yeah, we did the first one, why not? Maybe when you're older.
What are you dressed as, little girl?
A pumpkin.
A pumpkin? What would you put inside your own witch's brew?
Candy.
Candy? Hey, what's your favorite Halloween candy?
Lollipops.
Longy Pops?
Longy Pops.
Lollipops.
Lollipops. What flavor lollipops?
Chocolate.
Chocolate lollipops?
You like them?
I've never had one.
You like them?
I don't think that's scientifically possible.
Let's play tag.
Let's play tag. Okay. Go it. What? Oh, you want to kick me? That's not allowed either.
What's pumpkin?
Look at that little pumpkin.
It's small.
You can't carve that pumpkin. Hey, little boy. Which do you like best, tricks or treats?
Treats. Give me a kiss.
Well. Bah!
That's like one of my favorite parts from that one, is just, she like stops and thinks for a minute, and she's just like, treat. Is there an Easter egg in this one? No, I didn't think so. Alright, Halloween Festival. Which one is this? Is this the one with Sigmund the Sea Monster? And Strongbad as Caesar Romero as the Joker? Yes, it is. I don't actually like this one this much, but let's do it. Whatever. It might be a hidden gem that I don't remember. I mainly remember this one for, like, establishing the fact that Strongbad has just completely taken over the website. Because, like, at least in the older Halloween cartoons, they kind of had, like, more focus on the other characters. In this one, it's mostly just these three.
All right, boys. It's Halloween night. What we gonna do? Come again? What's wrong there, Philly cheatsteak? You got us some hiccups? Well, you picked the perfect night to have them. We shouldn't have a problem scaring those hiccups out of you on Halloween. Let's see what's going on tonight. There's gotta be something scary. Ooh, that's perfect. I seen some stuff in that locker room that would scare more than just the hiccups out of you, let me tell you. Let's check it on out. You scared yet, the cheat? What about that drippy towel over there? That's pretty scary, huh? Oh, no, please don't drip on me.
Did I already miss 3 times Halloween Fun Job? Because I might have to go back and do that one, too.
Tommy John surgery.
Coach, we're trying to scare the hiccups out of the cheat. You got anything that's not just gross and moist?
What could be scarier than Blue Star ointment?
All right, this has gone from weird and kind of gross to a serious health risk. Let's bolt.
Hey, you guys didn't even get your candy out of the toilet there.
This night, black as pitch, doom from inside me wells up. Pray I don't get egged.
I don't know or care what a haiku is, but we need to scare the cheat.
Oh, I've got just the thing. Rapping at the door. Fills up aged pillowcase. So sick of Smarties.
Oh, I get it. Let me try one. A butt for a face. Little brother, dork, dork, dork. Stay out of my room. Oh, sorry, the cheat. Looks like we gotta find some other way to scare the ever-loving hiccups out of you.
You don't scare the hiccups out of somebody. You gotta laugh 'em out.
Whoa, that sounds like a segue.
I mean, seriously, people, it's the 90s. Am I right? Am I left?
Say, Bubs, your comedy club here bears a striking resemblance to the side of your concession stand.
Oh, that's rich. You know something else that bears a striking resemblance to something else?
I don't know.
Women can't drive!
Oh, let's get out of here, my bad pennies.
Wolf Dog cracks me up! And airline food? I mean, having a what?
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Before I eat it all, step right up and get your Halloween on! Bobbin for turduckins!
Dear oldie, shut up. Your pal, Strong Bad.
Howdy, boys. Either of you got a wicked mashed potato, Jones?
Whoa, mashed potato Jones. Now there's a fella I'd like to meet. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of the cheat's hiccups. You got any grody old man remedies?
Sure. You gotta feed and feed the hiccups until they mature into liver failure, and then...
We're not trying to kill the cheat. Don't you have anything that could just scare him?
I have this x-ray of my heart.
That's not scary. That's promising. Come on, the cheat. Let's let the king die in peace.
Yes, let's.
What's up, no-talkers? Keep on. No talking.
I blew it, man. I lose my touch.
Okay. Not sure what that was.
Mess?
Ready, everybody? A 1 and a 2 and a here we go. La 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 la.
Hey, Chief, this is
He's
it.
not even playing it.
This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh, man.
Good job, the cheat. Now try harmonizing with the butternut squashes. La la la.
This might not get rid of the hiccups. It's about to give me the throw-ups.
Oh yeah. Lay it on me, Mr. Corn.
Hey guys. You guys, need some witch's brew? I got some right here. 2 jars. Cold, hot, fresh witch's brew. Only $10 a pop. Side effects include wine, women, and salt.
Witch's brew, eh? All right, we'll take 1 jar.
Here you go.
Oh, crap, you still got them.
That'll be $10. Please drive around to the second window.
Okay. But, can you pay us the $10 tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm good for it. I'll pay you the $10 right now.
Hey, the cheat. I'll give you $10 if you stop hiccuping. Ooh. Hey, Homestar. I'll give you $10 if you stop breathing.
Okay, you got a deal. Strong man. I couldn't do it for very long.
I'd try again. 10 is a lot of bucks.
Right. A lot of ducks.
Let's do it a few more times, because why not? Yeah, that one did have some pretty good lines in it. All in all, not the best Halloween cartoon, but it was okay. So let's see, how many of these do I actually recognize? We've got somebody from the Pistons, apparently. The mayor of Halloween Town. The big boy mascot. Some rapper that I don't know. Tupac, apparently. Lion-O, David Bowie. I forget who Homestar is. I actually don't know who that is. Cesar Romero as the Joker. Sigmund the Sea Monster, which I actually am aware of. I saw a couple episodes of that show. Willie Nelson, apparently. Kumar? What, from like Harold and Kumar? I don't know really anything about that. And one of the 3 most important people in the world. I think this is apparently a Bill and Ted reference, but...
So, Bubs, your approach this year was to ensure that absolutely no one recognized your costume? You got it!
That's pretty much it. I'm not going to bother clicking on every character here. I'll just do a couple of them. I don't remember who does stuff.
I think I'm dressed up as some kind of a golf cart. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Hello, Hello, kiddies. Meet the Joker.
Was that it? Okay.
Oh man, the cheat. Your pile of leaves costume is so adorable. It's adorable.
Okay, maybe I am gonna click on
And
everybody.
remember like 10 years ago? People's clothes looked funny. Their music sounded terrible.
Kumar from Bottle Rocket.
So, big boy, eh,
Don't know
Pam
what that
Pam?
is.
I was gonna go with Andre 3000 myself.
I didn't get most of those references. Alright, let's go back and do 3 times Halloween Fun Job, because I do like that one. It has an inexplicable title, too.
And 16 cents is your change.
Whoa, free money.
So, what are you getting into tonight, Homestar?
I don't know. Marzipan and those are gonna try to summon the spirit of a dead ficus plant. But that sounds dumb and boring. So I'll probably just end up trick-or-treating.
What about Strong Bad? What's he doing?
I don't know. You can never tell with that guy.
Okay, Bobs. I'll have 90 rolls of toilet paper and 60 dozen
Great
and a
Angel!
corn dog. I got it all packed up for you in the wagon round back. Thanks, Pally.
What is he up to?
Great Angel! Okay, I'll stop doing that. We'll get to that later. Coach Z thinks that he's a rapper, but he isn't really. Except for in the loading screens one. He's actually pretty good in
Now,
that.
Strong said I need to make contact with Credenza. Homestar watered him with Yoo-Hoo while I was in Miami, and he died, and now I really miss him.
Okay, I'll need a photograph of the deceased and 2 box Oreos.
Oh, this is gonna be so great, you guys. Everybody's houses and pumpkins and trees won't know what hit them. But you gotta be great.
Hey guys, what's up? What are we doing here? Making omelets? Going to the bathroom? I'm cool with that.
Get out of here, old man. We're gonna be pelting people like you and houses like your castle with these eggs.
Come on, let me hang out.
No way. Forget it. Come on, loose dudes. Let's go hit Marzipan's gazebo.
I'm dressed to hamburgle. Rubble.
I bet I get 1 million pounds of candy this year. 1 million pounds?
Whatever. I'm going for quality over quantity.
Same here, Bubsy. I'm holding out for cookies with gold-plated chocolate orbs.
We'll see about that. Come on, Bob. Let's go find some houses giving away lead candies.
Let her rip. Yes, all will tremble at the crack of our eggs and the hush of our 2-ply toilet papers.
I know how to use toilet paper. Let me try.
Listen, Your Highness, we're about to egg the ever-loving crap out of your castle. It just won't be any fun if you're standing there.
Yeah, it will. On account of I'm totally cool.
No, you're not. But we're prepared to give you a dozen of these eggs and let you wash it down with a roll of toilet paper in exchange for you leaving us alone for the rest of eternity.
It's a deal.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, the king never really has any authority.
Oh, I remember this house from a couple of years ago.
Trick or treat.
Come on, man.
Okay, trick or treat.
Okay, so, as with the house that gave Saki treats, there's 3 different things that can come here. I'm going to let it sit on this screen for a minute and actually look up the results. There's also a hidden character, which I'm going to be doing, but let me see what the, what they say for the other stuff, just for the sake of it, because I don't really remember. Waiting on the wiki to load, doop-a-doop, peeing on the wall. Alright, so we get, oh, the Swedish Force! What did I just tell you? Yeah, cut me some slack, it's a crowd pleaser. And, what is that, one of them old school candies? I got some old school for yous. This year, Halloween falls on a weekend. Me and Ghetto Boys are trick-or-treating, robbing little kids for bags.
He doesn't really mean we've been out robbing little kids.
And
oh, Zagnut.
Yeah, oh, Zagnut.
No, oh, Zag.
Okay, I'm not going to keep doing that. So now let's get to the secret character.
Check out my new cosplay. I'm a demon on wheels.
We're going to be doing the shrimp. Or no, we're going to be doing this thing. So for the other ones, it's, I can't eat that kind of bar because I'm in training. Don't you have any of the other kinds of bars? You know, energy bars, or power bars, or training bars? And then for the shrimp, it's, I love prawns. Simple as that, does a dance. But for this one, we get this.
That tickles. Wow, Bob, did you know that lady? Why'd she give you $100? All I got was this dang old bit of honey. Okay, Bob, you knock this time. Fine, I'll ring the doorbell. Ding, 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 ding. The Boobsmith, trick or treat. Do it yourself. More for me. Lay it on me, poopstick.
Credenza! Credenza! Credenza!
It's been 2 hours and we haven't heard anything. Credenza must hate me.
No, maybe I just need to do this some more. Credenza!
What's that? That must be him.
Yep, that sounds like a ficus.
Let me in. Let me in.
Hey, you're not a dead ficus plant.
You're so smart. I'm Homestar Runner.
Get in here, you guys. You're gonna scare away Credenza.
Ooh, not bad for a first course. I'm still hungry.
I told
Good
you I
scene.
get a million lives of candy.
That sure doesn't smell like candy.
Hey, you're right. Boobsmith, you give me some bum candy.
He sure did.
I'm open for interpretation.
Any minute now. Ooh.
Whoa, electrical disturbances. There's definitely a powerful spirit present.
You mean like the spirit of giving?
You've gotta be kidding me. Stop doing that right now.
Stop what? I don't do nothing.
Stupid king of town. He gets on my nerves. What the crap?
I think this is it.
That's not really the conventional way to roll a house, but, whatever works. Guns!
Oh, hi, Strong Mad. Stupid. This is stupid. And he ate the candy corn.
Oh, what's going on in here? You guys having one of those stupid moron parties or something?
Okay, everybody say it with me this time.
This is
Whoa, the lights went out.
Whoa, magic.
Yep, I've dealt with this before. Lights, definitely out.
And somebody's grabbing my butt.
Credenza, you're alive.
Saints be praised. Credenza's alive.
Yay!
And Strongman got his own toilet paper and stuff.
Yeah.
And I got 1,000,000 pounds of candy. Yay. And the goblin showed up dressed up like a Santaman.
Yay!
I like when the goblin just kind of shows up. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize this opened in a different window. We can't have that.
Seriously! You can't be serious! That ball was on the line! Come on! I don't believe this!
I think I laughed way too hard the first time I saw that. I guess I've gotten used to it, though. I don't really feel like clicking on characters. There's probably a couple funny things that they say, but I don't know. I'll just do this.
Cool. Flaming Poopsmith.
Because why not? Alright. I've been going through these way too slowly. I don't want to check the Discord. It sounds like a sad time. Okay. Where did we leave off? Montage. Sure, we can do montage.
Tonight on Strong Bad Email, comedian Coach Z, actress Marzipan, and some guy from a zoo. Dear Strong Bad, why don't you create a montage? Steve, Surf City, no job. Oh, why don't you create an alternate reality where you don't have to spell correctly? And I talk like this. And your name is watered down. A montage, eh? Watered down? Like about whatever? Okay. I'll make a montage about me. And a wagon. Full of pancakes. Or maybe a montage of me falling in love with the wagon full of pancakes. Let's make this moment be the symbol of our lives. We'll pawn your dad's computer and we'll sail to paradise. You're a girl or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. Maybe a montage of the wagon full of pancakes and the cheat being down on their luck door-to-door salesman. You can't do it, so give up now. What you gonna do when your dough runs out? Ain't that a drag? No, I got it. A montage of the wagon full of pancakes training for the championship.
A wagon full of pancakes? In the championship? I'd like to see it try.
This email is so stupid. You gotta love it, though.
Guts and might, lifting weights and feeling alright. It's a showdown, going down, how you gonna mess around. Showdown, put your nose down. Showdown.
Hi, yar. Hi, yar. Oof, the pancakes wins.
Showdown. Those were some good montages, eh, Watered Down? That was like a montage of montages. The only thing we left out is the end credits photo montage. Hit it!
Party, yay! Party, 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 it's a weekend! Party, 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 and a wagon! Party, 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 full of pancakes! Party, 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 and we'll party, yay! Party, 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 it's a weekend! Party, 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 and we'll party, yay! Party, 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 everybody does it tonight!
Wagon full of pancakes in the championship. I like to think that that's a reference to the character Champagne, which was supposed to be a character and then just wasn't. You're thinking of Watership Down, but no, it's, I don't know why they started calling, like, why he just came up with the name Watered Down for this one. It's kind of weird.
I'm the best. Oh wow. Somebody take me down. I'm the best. Oh wow. Nobody take me down.
I forgot the score went down after that one. That was pretty good. Keep this in mind for later. Alright, so that was montage. Then we got a bunch of stuff from the first email DVD, which I can't show because it's not on the website. Then we get virus. Oh god, virus. Oh god, virus.
I got the email. You got the email. I got the email. You got the email. Earth Plus. Y76P. All you ate. What is this? Did the quadratic formula explode? I see a strong bar in there, but it's getting eaten by some Linux or something. Wait a minute. Is this one of those virus emails? Like the kind that moms in offshore casinos send you? I'll take care of this. What? I said delete it. No, wise guy, eh? Maybe I should introduce you to my main man, Edgar. All right, Edgar. Now drop a train on him. Ah! That is not a small number. That is a big number. What am I gonna do? Computer over? Virus equals very yes. That's not a good prize. Oh, and the compy just peed my carpet.
Strong Bad, what is going on?
Wah! I don't know. You forgot to wear your neck?
Have you been using the internet irresponsibly?
No more irresponsibly than usual.
Did you get a virus?
No.
Did you get 400,000 viruses?
Yes. Very yes.
Well, hurry up and do something about it before it gets worse.
The cheat! What the? Whoa! It's cold out here. Hey!
Never fear, Strong Bad. I know how to fix your computer box.
No, don't touch that.
Your simple box needs wards. Like these right here. This way?
No, wait, stop! That's not supposed to be possible!
Making,
Well, I think it's fantastic, Strong Man. That's the best stack of VHS tapes I've ever seen.
I can't spell you!
A little to the left. Good, good. Oh, Poop Smith?
I can do it. I can do it 9 times.
Oh, no, please, stop. I'm old and fat and rich and cool.
I should have done this like 1,000,000 years ago!
With Marcy Pence Radish, we're gonna win the competition.
Hey, he fixed it! That Bobs is a computer genius man. Let's do a dance for the computer genius man. Thanks, Bobs. How did you get rid of the Wait, why do you have a shotgun? What did you do? Where's my copy? It's in a better place, Strong Bad. Or rather, it's in the same place, but now it's got a big hole through it. You murderer! You killed my brother! I mean computer! Look, Strong Bad, my mouth was a broken JPEG. I had no choice. You don't understand. You all understand. I mean, don't understand.
Hey, Bugs, can I have my leg back now?
Dear Strongman, I don't know the crap full of yours. I don't know the crap full of yours. I can't relate. I can't relate. I'm gonna get in there and mix it up. I don't remember your names, Davy. Dear Strongman, how do you text with boxing gloves on?
So I tried not to talk over that one at all because this is quite a good one. Pretty much every part of that was amazing. And if you've never seen it before, I didn't want to sully it.
To protect the world from the evil forces of blue lasers.
Guess that was it. God, I almost feel like going through that one again and like pointing out a lot of the weird references in that one, but I don't know if it's completely necessary. Strong Sad's head turned into his like icon from the like his blog that's linked to on Strong Bad's website. He turned into a weird character card from here, let me actually find that page. It's kind of bizarre. Yeah, this is like a really old page that was never actually linked to anywhere on the site. And it's just cards of all the characters, and you'll notice a couple weird ones in here. Such as the Ungarates. The Ungarates have never shown up outside of, they were mentioned once in a, in like a, sketchbook drawing. Apparently Blue Laser was originally going to be, Ungarates, and they were also, like, stacked up in a pile during, a December Ween mackerel, I think. And that was the only times they ever showed up. And, here's Homeschool Winner. This is another character that never did anything and never showed up. He's in the background of Dancin' Bubs. I think he's also in a December Ween mackerel. You can see his skull in an email called Buried. And maybe a couple other places, but yeah. It's really weird. Let me actually pull up Dancin' Bubs, because that's where, you can see Champagne in that one also. Yep, there's Champagne. She was supposed to be the other female character, and was not actually put on the site because they got distracted by playing Wind Waker and then just never made the cartoon. It's pretty good. So that's what that was. Okay, this isn't the one I mean. Let's see, where's, yeah, the yearbook page. No, the Hurricane is the one that looks like a cotton candy hot dog lady. Can I not access this? Yeah, here we go. There was a part when Strong Mad turned into, like, this. This is from an old characters page, as you can obviously see. Also noteworthy from the yearbook is Homestar holding his breath, because that was a thing that we saw in the Halloween cartoon. So that was a thing, I guess. Strong Glad. Here, let me show Strong Glad.
Email.
Oh, okay, that was why Hurricane got written out. Okay. These are kind of interesting to look through if you ever want to. But, yeah, here's the original Homestar Runner goes for the gold drawings. I know somebody keeps asking me to watch that one. I'll get to it when I do. It's going to be one of the last things. And here's some early Strong Sad designs, including Strong Glad. There we go. Here's Didgeridoo. There's original Bubs. We haven't seen him yet. I like this drawing here. And since we're here, let's look at the very, very first Homestar cartoon ever made. This was made in 1996 in Mario Paint. Weekdays. I'm pretty sure the audio from that is just them singing slowed down and then, like, speeding it up in post. I don't know. Anything on here I want to see? Not really. Some of this, I mean, a lot of this is interesting. if you're interested in the site like I am, but I'm not going to go over it right now. You can look at it if you want. But yeah, that was a little bit of a distraction. Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to say that Bubs' mouth being a broken JPEG that says TH is probably a reference to the Thnicka Man. Then I remembered I've never actually shown the Thnicka Man, and that is inexcusable. We need to go back. Where is that one? That one is Monument. Here we go.
Oh, traipsing along, traipsing along, and an email got stuck in my eye. Hey there, Strongman. I was thinking, since so many people and ladies think you're super cool, why not build a monument to yourself for all to enjoy? Another fan, Caitlin G. I'm assuming the G stands for generally overused girl's first name. Well, generic name.
I'm going to
You're
comment
really
on
onto
that one
something
later.
here. Turns out I am super cool. As for monuments, I already got one, but it's kinda only of my right foot. You might know it better as dun dun da, the Strong Barrier sign. Yeah, there were big plans once. It was to be made of the finest materials, on a massive scale that would rival the
Kinda like the
Aztecs
Pie Factory.
and their techno-chocolate land. Anyways, we lost our funding, or public interest waned, or something distracted me. What was it? What could possibly have distracted me from... Oh yeah, the cheek. That totally looks like my right foot. It's got all the rightness of a foot, without all the footum of a right.
Here comes the Thnicka Man.
No way! Check it out, the cheek. It's the Thnicka Man. Hey, Thnicka Man. Hey, kid. Can we have some? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Thnicka Man. Thanks, Thnicka Man. Yeah. Shut up, kid.
There goes the Thnicka Man.
What the hell?
So you can see why I got distracted. I'd like to see you stay on task when you're staring down the barrel of a loaded Thnicka Man. I don't care what you're doing. No one can resist. Speaking of monuments, somebody should make one to the Thnicka Man. Or the things that man does. Come to think of it, what exactly does that man do? Anyways, I'm gonna go try and find some of that techno chocolate. That stuff sounds pretty good.
Can we have some? Yeah, okay. And then that's it. He doesn't actually do anything.
Here comes the Thnicka, there goes the Thnicka. Here comes the Thnicka, there goes the Thnicka. Here comes the Thnicka Man.
Yeah, shut up, kid.
Incredibly pissed off Gardevoir plushie. No, I have not seen that.
Well, I'll just, put these pets on.
Here comes the Thnicka Man.
Oh, Thnicka Man. It's the Thnicka Man. Here comes the Thnicka Man.
Also, I now realize the entire reason I've been keeping these links on the bottom of the screen is because they would come up in the virus email. Now that that has happened, I can get rid of them, and we can, wait, what? Did that not actually... Okay. I don't know what I just did. We can zoom in ever so slightly. Look at all that more real estate that we has. Yeah, I don't know. What other Easter eggs do we have? No, we haven't done Long Pants yet. Oh,
Well,
okay, I
I'll
guess we're
just,
watching this again.
Put these pets on.
Here comes the Thnicka Man.
Oh, Thnicka Man. It's the Thnicka Man.
I also don't think there's any more long, widescreen ones after this, but there's certain stuff like the under construction that's like bigger than a usual cartoon, so I guess it's fine to be zoomed, to be showing more. Anyway.
Techno
chocolate.
chocolate.
Techno chocolate.
Techno chocolate.
And yeah, I know you can click on the buttons. That's in every email. It just changes the contrast. You can do it on the Tandy and on the Compy. Those are always there. Is it ever explained how Homestar and Marzipan got together? Not that I can think of. They just kind of are. and they've broken up on many occasions. Yeah, Techno Chocolate's a nightclub that gets opened later on. Okay, skipping back. Where did we leave off? We did virus. Guess we gotta do animal then, because that's the introduction of the new computer. Tumbleweed.
It is a time of desolation, chaos, and uncertainty. Brother pitted against brother. Babies having babies. Then one day, from the right side of the screen, came a man. A man with a plastic rectangle. I mean laptop computer! Now that is a classy startup noise. Dong ding. And check out all these speculations. The Lappy 486 weighs in at an extremely portable 42 pounds and features an impressive battery life of 1/2 of 10 minutes. The Lappy 486 by Compy. Alright, let's see if this bad boy can check some email. Dear Strongbad, what would you like as if you were your own made-up animal? Sincerely, Spud Jr. Come now, Spud Jr. What would Spud Sr. think of such nightmarish grammar and punctuation? And poor Spud Mom, what would you like as if? I at least hope you're good at sports for their sake. Alright, I'm done. Well, Stupid Jr., if I was my own made-up animal, I would probably like as the coolest made-up animal ever made up. I would have all the cool animal options and accessories. Claws, horns, tusks, tentacles, power doors, 15-year drivetrain warranty, a proboscis, segmented eyes.
I say there, monstrosity. Do you know the times?
Oh, I guess I couldn't really talk with that proboscis. Not that I'd have much of an answer for do you know the times, anyway. Maybe I could be one of those deep-sea fangly fishes. You know, the kind that have Christmas lights all over 'em and those custom lures hanging over their heads.
Right this way, everyone. Free puppies, ginger snaps, pocket PCs.
Except I'd also have an awesome back deck on me for dinner and dancing.
Hey there, baby style. Do you want to watch me bench press a lot? Wait. Turn it out, strong bad. Turn it out.
Oh, wait. How could I enjoy the dinner and dancing if I'm already the fangly fish? Maybe I'm overthinking this. I should just come up with a cool name and the rest will like as itself. I would be called the Hudge. Ew. No Hudge.
Oh, wow. Look at the Hudge.
How about the red steckled Albermong? No. The Bardak? What the? Why do these keep coming out as nasty blob things? Okay. Gotta look good for the Lappy. My made-up animal would be called Sterrence. Hey, I did it! Look at Sterrence. Oh, Sterrence. I want one. Sterrence is way cuter than that stupid, ugly old washed-up cheat I used to have. Oh, Captain past his prime himself. Yeah, I know you heard me. And I stand by it. Don't worry about him, Lappy. That's just a cheat. He uses new computers. The paper? Come on down and meet your new brother. Come on. It's okay. No, come on. Lappy's not gonna bite you, or tear at your perforated edges. That's it. Lappy, this is the paper. He lets me know when I've stopped being funny. Oh, sorry. Bye, everybody.
And behold, the first and only appearance of Sterrence. So I've got to say, well, first of all, let me show this off. Instead of the contrast knobs, we have the, like, poke the screen and make a little thing on it, but which I'm never going to do again. But, I am not the biggest fan of the Lappy, honestly. I don't know what it is about it. I feel like there's a lot of really good emails after this point, but it also kind of marks a change in, like, Strongbad's attitude, I guess is a good way to put it. I feel like from this point on, he's kind of a little bit, like, less blunt. I don't know how to put it. It's like, it's not the Lappy's fault. It's just, it's like a good timestamp to kind of use as a scapegoat. But yeah, Sterrence pretty much never shows up again. He does like once or twice, but that's about it. Alright, so where's the Easter eggs here?
Hey there, Baby Styles. This is a nice dancing club, right? Do you have a phone at your house?
Okay, that was a thing.
Second place contestants receive deep sea fangly fish. Promotional considerations by Sterrence. Strong Bed's wardrobe furnished by Styles Upon Styles.
Steep prices and trees.
Yeah, I mean, Strong Bad was the villain in, like, the original book and some of the first cartoons. He still kind of is. Like, he's an asshole. But, I don't know. Okay, Radio. I like Radio, but we're gonna skip it over. I freaking hate Dreamail. That's another email that, like, everybody but me likes. I just really hate that one. Let's see. Which is issue number 8. This one's okay-ish. I like Origins. Let's do this one.
This email is leaving the station. Please move to the center of the email and away from the doors. Dear Strongbat, I have recently been wondering about the origin of the stick. Has it always been a good place for hanging out and making rendezvous? Luke. You. Claire. Why? Why do you advance people?
Is this the first Beverly Sports interviews as Easter egg?
Freaking little thing. Like, do you want to know how Strong Sad got his belly button too?
Oh, awesome.
Or like, the origin of Bub's concession stand? Senior having a little trouble, and Mr. Bland were by far the most popular characters. Then they were crushed by a falling Bub's concession stand. Hot time, said Bubs. Well, I'm not going to show you those things, or the origin of the stick, but I will indulge your curiosity about the stick's hanging altitude. It currently rates a 10, but such was not always the case. Like when Homestar used to hold his weekly...
Well, that was Lem Sports interviews. This was Beverly.
We avoided that place like the plague.
God, the bread sing-alongs.
Plague.
Hey, what is a good time for me? We're singing, what is a good time for everybody?
We sure sniped that problem right between the eyes from 300 yards by scheduling to teach rhythmic chain dancing recitals to the same time and place.
I cut the first off in the morning light.
He's quite good. Subscribe! After a couple of minutes, the popularity of Homestar's sing-alongs faded, and Strongmad ate the cheats chain whip. So that's when the stick became a great place to spray paint marzipan.
To me, this is something that losers would do.
Or this is gonna be my freshest piece yet.
Strong man, that looks like cooking spray.
What? Oh, that's some never forgive action right there. But spray painting people isn't very much fun when they stand there and make fun of you. So he superglued her to Homestar and left them for dead.
Ooh, I think I hear wolves coming.
I'm the human wedgie.
Ask me why, pumpernickel and why.
In order to properly leave them for dead, and not keep hanging around them for dead, we relocated to behind Bubs's and started calling ourselves the On Point Kings. We didn't take no guff from nobody. Hey man, I know what it means. I was just seeing if you knew.
Have you guys seen my moleskin journal?
You want another belly button there, Harry Elefante?
Whoa, no sir. Heck no at all.
Man, did you guys see me refuse to take that guff? I flat out rejected it. That guff never even had a chance. That's what being an on-point king is all about.
I hear somebody mention a pointy king. Doink, doink.
Heck no at all. So you see, Claire, if it weren't for the stick, and Marzipan's considerable resistance to death, the on-point kings may never have stolen the King of Town's dunce cap and renamed it Lotion Man. Don't ask, it was Strong Mad's idea. Well, I hope that makes you not email me anymore.
God. There is so much weird crap in this one. I like the part that you don't see, where apparently Strong Mad ate the cheat's chain whip.
Hey, what is a good time for me to sing? And what is a good time for everybody?
I like how he blinks on the CD cover.
I cut the crust off in the morning light. Don't ask me why. Pumpernickel and why.
Oh, that was all of them. I thought there was one more. God, that reminds me of the, oh, if you want to be possessive, it's just ITS, but if it's supposed to be a contraction, then it's IT''S. You scalawag. Also, I know I said contraction. I didn't mean to. That was from, what was that one called again? Local News? That was another good one. I skipped it over, though. God, there was another one I was thinking of from this. I don't know why. Yeah, from, was it called Replacement? Where they're doing, like, a dance contest, and then Homestar's just like, and I put it on my face. And then that's the whole song. Secret recipes. I don't... Oh, no, I do remember this one. This is the one with the Pime Cone. We'll skip that one. We definitely got to do rock opera, though.
Check an email. Now take you to the flip side. A strong man. I think it's high time you composed a rock opera. You simply owe it to society. What should it be about? That's up to you. Best wishes, anonymous contributor. Gambier. Poor guy. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Contributor. Way to name your kid. I can only imagine the taunts and jabs the kids on the playground must have come up with. Hey, Anonymous, why don't you, write a poem or something and not attribute it to yourself? Or like, yo, Anani, maybe try calling the cops and giving them some valuable information to help solve a crime without revealing your own identity. Oh, kids can be so cruel. Okay, back on task. To tell you the truth, you guys have already heard most of my rock opera. I've been composing it over the last 3.5 years. It's simply titled Spemail, and the lyrics consist of one word from each of my 125 emails. Now, it may not make a whole lot of sense, but when have I ever backed down from a bad idea, right? Now, let's get this train wreck a-rolling. Join me on my jingle. 100 toilet. Dream picture. Everybody wanting to scam some sweet bucks or potential pizza. Never mind. Double pants. Awesome. Let's say this. Professional architecture underdogs. Oh, tonight.
Cool.
What? Hey? Whatever action, maybe. Actually, went forgiving. Ooh, oh, party. Like completely great. Good. Down, ladies. Get consummate or awkward, sweet. Peaches. Crack action. Oh, problematic. Solid. Jumble. Great beans. Double. Real gold. Computer. Closing. Out. Yeah. Oh. I don't mind after party. Like Fangoria seek world class. A grand. Ooh. Oh. Definitely.
Yep.
That's totally
Always.
awesome. Singing backwards. Metal. Experience dance tonight. Oh. I'm pleasant. Hesitate without his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh. Tonight. Equal dancing.
Yeah.
Famous
Ladies.
always blank.
Yeah, all of those are from an email, except for one, and I'll explain that in a minute.
Bravo! Encore! Andale! Arriba! Thank you. Yes, the rave reviews are already pouring in. It's only a matter of time before the chicks... the cheat? Ixnay on the cut-it-out throwing roses at me. May. Stop! Rose face!
It's only a Monsieur Putin Blickfilter checked, which is actually a reference to secret recipes, I think. A triumph of some sort. Assuming the 23rd word isn't from SBML for obvious reasons. I'm not sure what you mean by that. SBML number 22 was a lost episode, in the sense that it wasn't released until after number 40. But, 23, I don't think there was anything unusual about it. That one was a little animal, I want to say. But yeah. Anyway, if you look at the wiki, it actually has context for every single one of the words. It's kind of amazing. And every one of them is actually from an email, and you can tell, like, you can see what sentences they're from and everything. The one exception to this is from Awkward Sweet Peaches Kraken Action, because he never actually says Kraken. That was from Fingers, yeah. I don't know if you can read the whole sentence here. Yeah, he types it, but he never actually says it. It's kind of weird. Join me on my single 100 toilet dreams picture. I used to have this whole thing memorized. I don't know if I still do. I know most of it, but I'd probably forget a few words here and there. And because I have an obsession with memorizing things, if I can remember this and remember the context of each word, it will by association also let me memorize the first 125 emails. There once was a time where I tried to do this, but I don't think I ever succeeded. And I will probably not ever bother. Definitely, baby. Well, here's best thing. Best thing.
Got the email just to stay alive. Dear Strongman, how you doing? I have 3 quick questions. What's the best thing you've ever seen, done, eaten? Later, Albin J. From Maryland. I'm doing real well, Albie. Believe it or not, I've got one answer for all 3 questions. And that answer is... the only known copy of the failed pilot episode of the Limousine Saturday Morning Cartoon Show! It only aired once at like 4 a.m. some forgotten Saturday. And guess who was already up and eating brown sugar straight from the box?
Huge Brown.
That's right, Strong said. But then I got up and started watching TV. If not for my cheat-like VHS reflexes, it would have been as lost as Four-Armed Grimace. I'll let you guys see it, but please, no flash photography or videotaping. It could damage the precious oils and heavy metals of this priceless piece of television history.
Remember those guys in that bad limousine? Well, they turned that tour bus into a space machine, but they're still limousines.
We're still limousines?
But they're in space.
But we're in space?
I'm afraid I've got some bad news, boys. You're in space.
Oh, so classic.
Well, why are they in space? There's no reason for them to be in space.
On the contrary, my dear Fatson, there's every reason for them to be in space. So one of their main goals is to both run away from and give backstage passes to all the hot Bablians of the galaxy.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news, boys. None of the hot alien chicks from Groupulon 5 have backstage passes to tonight's show.
Then whose midriffs are we gonna sign?
What happened to all the passes, Teague? Galactic Radio gave them all away. To Mitch Overlord.
Huh?
That's right, Limousine. I was the 1,685,421st caller.
And sometimes the magical prankster Bozar appears and turns reality upside down.
Hello, Nick Price, limo losers. How are you going to play tonight's show after I turn your instruments into Italian noodles?
This is the best show ever, guys.
Mary, quit eating your drums!
But most of all, the episode centers around the boys making sure metal stays #1 throughout the galaxy.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news, boys. We've been knocked off the charts in the Forbidden Zone by an alternative rock band.
But their bassist is a girl, and the drummer's got short hair.
And the lead singer wears glasses!
Ow! What was that for?
For you and your kind destroying metal. Chuck Taylor wearing low self-esteemers.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news, boys. Our pilot episode has been canceled.
What?
Oh well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Oh, thanks, Space Gary! I can't believe we got canceled! Well, join us next time, kids, in syndication, or maybe on DVD!
What do you think, Albie? If that's not the best thing you've ever seen, done, or eaten, then may I politely ask you to gouge out your eyes, cut out your tongue, and, have all your done removed.
Okay, so addressing questions. Do the Strong Brothers actually have parents? Yes, and they are the words "nice try, Dodongo." I will explain that one later. Yeah, as far as the limousine, but they're in space, it's kind of weird, because he basically says here that it got canceled while it was airing, and somehow it was animated, as it was, I don't freaking know. And yet somehow it, shows up from time to time, and it had, merchandise made after it and stuff. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. I enjoy it.
How come they made me fat and have red hair?
Because you're the comic relief!
Good. I also like Teague Dougland. He just wears a sign of his own name and always says, "I'm afraid we've got some bad news, boys," and that's about it, and he's also voiced by Mike. Okay, Strong Bad versus Little Girl. We've done the other ones. It's only a minute long. Why not?
Hi, little girl. What's my name?
Strong Dad.
That's right. Tell all the people how great I am.
Strong Dad is good.
What?
Good.
I'm good?
Yeah.
Give him the real scoop.
Scoop.
Yeah, the scoop.
Scoop.
What was that? Did you just eat a scoop?
Yeah, like ice cream.
Like ice cream. Be careful with him. That's my only cheat that I have. That doesn't count as being careful.
No, no.
The sun! Where? We're indoors. Are you sure?
I can see it.
Okay. Let's go.
Had some trouble getting off of that thing, apparently. Well, the puppets are very obviously being controlled by Strong Sad's other arm off-screen, using, a complicated series of levers and pulleys. Here's Long Pants. I think somebody wanted to watch Long Pants. This one... I would not have watched this one if not for the recommendation, I'll say that much. I don't really like this one that much, but it's okay.
Email you, girl, woman. Email me, girl, woman. Dear Strongbad, why doesn't Homestar ever wear pants? It's kind of creepy how he walks around with no pants on all the time. Anyway, blah, 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 blue. I don't care, just get him some pants. Tootless, clanky. Oh, too long, Clanky. Too long. Good thing you didn't indent, man. I just never would have made it past my second paragraph filter. Edgar Jr. Oh, look at him.
Forgot about
He's
Edgar
one of
Jr.
them red-headed rapscallywags. But I think we can salvage this one with a little editing. Let me once again call upon the services of my trusty, somewhat dusty, electronic light pen input high-tech expensive device. That one HD. Just have to shake up the expensive electrons here. All set. So, let's see. That. Expensive high-tech device. There. Now let's see what we got. Dear Strongbad, why wear pants? Creepy pants all the time get some. Maybe parachute, maybe clown care. Some ants toot, clanky. Now there's an email worth answering. Some ants toot. So why wear pants? An age-old question. Was it not Adam West who once said,
Hey, Strongman, check out my creepy pants.
"You, Homestar, what are you wearing them Daisy Dukes for?"
'Cause you said creepy pants all the time, get some.
Get some what?
I don't know. Light globes.
Light globes.
You know, like in a lamp. Light globes.
So you put on hot pants in the hopes of getting some light bulbs.
Globes.
Well, since you're here, let's talk about your pants. Or your lack thereof. Daisy Dukes aside.
What are you talking about, Strongman? I wear long pants.
No. From what I can tell, you wear no pants and have blue soles glued to the bottoms of your feet.
Well, that's simply not true. I have long pants, I wear long pants. I'm a long pants man. Long pants, long pants.
Okay, calm down. I didn't mean to...
Long pants, Strongman. The longest pants. Everybody, longest pants. Long pants.
That's it. We need to get through some serious clown care, man.
But I was told long pants. Long pants. They said long pants. Always long pants. Long white pants. Gleaming pants. Glorious pants.
Nice work, Clanky. You made Homestar go nuts and you've seriously creeped me out. And how am I supposed to get this crap off of here? Stupid made-up technology that I've made up. Cake pen. You cheat! Call tech support and tell them you broke the lappy again.
Young pants.
Oh, there, Homestar. It's not so bad. Everybody thinks I'm a broom.
You're not a broom?
Okay, the Easter egg made it worth it. No, this one is actually pretty decent. I usually like the ones that turn into, like, elaborate cutaways. But yeah, this one was not bad. Alright, Rampage, Little Brother Show. I'm gonna mention this one. This one sucks a lot. It's probably one of the worst things they ever made. And I specifically remember it watching it at my uncle's house. I don't like Part-Time Job either. I don't know. It's that one I just found disappointing. Let me explain why. In Animal, he gets the lappy, and when this first came out, it was, like, obviously, it introduces the new computer, and people were theorizing, like, all the new stuff that's going to happen because of this. They're like, oh, it's a portable computer, you can take it anywhere, can check emails in different places, it'll be great. And then, in Part-Time Job, I'm not going to even play the email, but, you can see from, like, the preview, or not, because that didn't work, so never mind. Like, the preview image... Yeah, the preview image doesn't even show it. I don't know what I'm doing. He checks an email, like, underneath Homestar's kitchen table, and it pretty much, like, the joke goes exactly the way that everybody predicted, and it wasn't that funny. And then he never really does it again. There is one good thing about Part-Time Job, and that's an Easter egg at the end involving Dr. Legarm, I think. Is that how that goes? Let me see. Yeah, Dream Away Johnny and Dr. Legarm. There's this weird part where he gets, like... Okay, you know what? Let's just freaking watch it. At this point, I'm just going to quote it anyway.
A lot of ladies and a lot of girls. some healthy ladies and some healthy girls. Dear Strongman, do you do anything besides checking emails? Sincerely, Hunter. What's it? Get it? I can't. What do you mean do I do anything else besides checking emails? Of course I freaking do. I do everything. Always. Nature walks, meet and greets, bus chucker club, the league of me and the cheese ice cream socials. Shut up. I even have a very part-time job, to which I am currently 15 minutes late.
This is perfect. Just perfect. I couldn't be happier with my new invention. I'll call it the Super Question Machine.
I gotta try and sneak out of here without Homestar noticing me.
Yeah, you do.
Gonna need a diversion of some kind.
Oh, wow. What a great new invention.
Nice work, the key. Perfect. Bubs must be passed out on the floor again. Coming into work on time. Lay again, Strong Bad. I'm not running a country club, you know. But, Mr. Bubs, I was just wasting time with that email show of yours again. That mess will never get you anywhere. Yes, it will. You'll see. I'm gonna be big one day. I'm gonna be a famous email checker. And I'm gonna be 2 times Stu. Now put on your uniform and get to work. You're gonna be what? That's right. Go on down to Bubs's and get you a free cup of ice with purchase of deluxe cup of ice of equal or lesser value. No. Work it, son. Work it. That's it. Look out for number 1.
Hey, it's a hot dog clown. What fun! Bam Bam, take a picture of me with the hot dog clown. It'll be classic.
Pictures with the tragic clown dog ain't free. $50, $60. Get back here and let me confiscate your film.
Chores, boys.
It's a great day at Bob's concession stand. Sign up now for giving us money. Now, isn't this better than sitting at your desk answering emails? Actually, I was sitting under a kitchen table this week and, the Lappy's probably almost out of juice. I gotta get back and end this email. Say, Bubs, I'm gonna need now off. Is that cool? Is strong sand cool? Oh, come on. You know all my policies. I'm not running a country club, you know. Okay, then I quit. Fine, but don't even think about swiping that costume. You made me buy this costume, remember? Oh, right. Well then, pleasure doing business with you.
This is the most amazing undersea epic ever filmed.
See, Hunter, I got all types of stuff going on. I got so many facets, you don't even know what facets are. I'm like a 100-air socialite out on the sea. Oh, great. The battery ran out. I gotta figure out a way to end this email.
Yeah, you do.
That was it. Again, on reviewing, I didn't dislike that one as much as I remembered. It wasn't awful. It wasn't great, but it was okay. I at least liked Homestar's uselessness, but the best thing about this is definitely the Easter egg, so let's watch it.
Well, look who decided to show up. 5th time this week, Johnny. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Legarm. Honest I am. You just what? Lost track of time? Yes, sir. Only I wouldn't have to worry about that if I could just get the Johnnytron working. You're still wasting time working on that time machine, Johnny. That's a pipe dream, son. Your future's here at the shop. Now sweep up. I got customers to tend to. You'll see. Someday. When all my dreams come true.
Okay, that wasn't the Easter egg I was remembering. Where's the one where he gets, like, randomly, like, attached to wires and then flies away? God, was that Dreammail? Okay, so maybe I was confusing, the green thing. I don't know, that's just part of his body. But yeah, Part-Time Job and Dreammail came out one after the other. I don't like either of them that much, and I think Dreammail has the one I was thinking of, where he, like, just kind of floats away at the end. I like that part, but not enough to actually watch that email. Alright, so let's see. Moving on. Garage sales, okay. Bug and mouth disease is okay. Okay, do-over is a bit of a weird one. We'll check this one out. I'll explain the gimmick of this one after it's over.
Strong bad email makes money. Strong bad email gets paid. Dear Strong Bad, what would you do different if you could do it all over again? Totally not getting old. Richie Z. Canada. Wait, you're not related to Coach Z, are you, Richie? Or Coach Zed, as you Canooks call him? Oh, Coach Zed. That's way cooler. I'm gonna start calling him that too, and maybe he won't suck so bad. Thanks, Richie. Your pal, said Ben. Alright, what would I do different? Well, I've never actually made a mistake. There have been a few, let's call them stananks, that could be worthy of a do-over.
Like
There's no secret
stananks.
that one of my biggest stananks was involving Allie and Allie's sister. If I had to do that over again, there's no way I'd mess it up. Here's just what I'd do. Oh, there's two of them. Well, Allie, there's one of me. And I'd like to cordially invite myself over to your place tonight for dinner and after-dinner mints. After dinner mints, you and your sister, Allie Jr., I'll call her, can fight to the death over me. Wait, no. Hold on. No dying. We should have an egg drop soup eating contest. Hang on. I can't remember what happens next. The cheat!
Woo-woo-wee-woo-woo.
Oh, this is hilarious. Homestar, where's the cheat?
Squeak-a-coo, I'm the cheat.
Oh, really? Then what?
Why, Strong Bad, it's me. Homestar Runner. From school.
Oh, I need the cheat.
Oh, okay. Meh.
That's not what I meant. I guess I'll have to do. All right, the cheat. I need you to help me with my award-winning rewrite of the Allie and Allie's sister email. There is two of them.
Skooka wibba wee. You should serenade them. I can play the drum.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go practice.
I can play the drum.
Don't you know I have a big old red head and a fat little body, and I never change my clothes. No, I never change my clothes.
Strong Bad, I think I'm falling for you.
No. That is not right at all. Making Homestar dressed as the cheat fall in love with me is not what I had in mind. Whatever, who cares? I didn't want to go to Sally's house any dang way. Anyways, what else? I always felt a little bad about kicking the cheat in email 23. Let's try that one again.
Which got mentioned earlier in the chat
Ashley and
somehow.
Anthony. Well, Ash and Ant, or Lee and Tony, or Clay and Nicole, or whatever you like to be called. If a little animal came up to me, I'd give him a pat on the head, a tuna-flavored treat, and some sage advice.
Meh, Strong Bad, meh.
Oh, no way! This does not count. You are not getting any fish cookies out of me. But I will give you that sage advice and pat on the head. Don't ever dress up as a cheat again! Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme! Don't have the cheat! Oh, big guy, that's not the cheat. That's Homestar. From school.
Me. I'm the cheat. I'm not from school. Moo.
The cheat's not a cow, you know. Whoa! The cheat is for a cow! Put me down!
Why does he just eat them all?
It makes me all jangly inside.
Alright, it's become abundantly clear that this is the email I should be redoing. Lappy, if you please. Do over! What would I do differently, Richie? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, except I might go back and taste out one of them cheat cakes. Those things looked pretty good.
Meh.
No, wait, nothing, never. I regret nothing.
Meh.
Phew.
Only has no problem picking up other stuff. How can Homestar lift things if he's not wearing any Marzi pants? Yours truly, or crapfully crap, Monkey D.
Homestar, can you pass the soy crisps?
Okay, so, interesting fact about this email. Apparently, like, I say this because I've never actually watched any of the DVDs, because I don't have them, but, I've read the transcripts of a lot of the stuff from them. They, usually do commentaries on all the emails, and they did a commentary on this one before they made it. So, like, apparently they did up to 129. This is number 130. And then for this one, I guess they were working on the DVD before it was actually made. So they just kind of recorded a bunch of garbage and came up with the idea on the fly. And so they're like, well, we should, let's make it like, what if somebody is asking about, like, redoing emails, and then he, like, revisits old ones, and they're like, okay, yeah, that'll work. And then there's, like, a part where apparently they're like, oh, and here comes Homestar. And apparently, like, it syncs up perfectly, so, like, at that part, Homestar comes up, like, painted as the cheat, and so that's probably why they did that, because they listened to the commentary and just kind of had to make it fit. I don't know. It sounds kind of amazing. But, yeah, there definitely have been cases of them finding emails that fit stuff they want to make, other than the other way around. The limousine cartoon one is probably another example of that. They went to school together if Strongbad's crayon memory is to be trusted from the high school email, but he probably made that up. So here's Scenorial Day.
Say there, husband of the year. What are you doing just sitting around? When you could be sitting around huge savings at the Scenorial Day tent event Supra sale.
Gamble around the campfire, children. It's Sonora card games with the Scenorial Day tent thing that guy talked about. I won't be here forever, so come see me and this little dog for very low prices.
2005, 2004, 1999.
Those are all good years. Don't let another minute go you by.
Hey there, River Peoples! Come check out my circumstance this Scenorial Day weekend for Bob Soda Farm!
Explosions, fireworks.
Remind me to explain that Homestar at the end.
Savings, we're giving them this boot. Would I lie to my own flesh and blood?
That's right, Bubba Daddy.
Yes, excuse me, sir. Can I have some tremendous savings and your autograph?
My last name is Tremendous Savings, Miss America. Go out for a pass.
You bet. Hit me on the slant.
Bring on down your whole family. We'll set up some tents and hot dogs for your babies. Those like those, right?
We're going gaga over slashed prices. Our competition is a total racket. We're getting ahead of the rest. I'm the hoppity frog of value. We're holding up a novelty rubber chicken and playing the cartoony sound effect of savings.
You do not want to miss any Scenorial Day savings action.
Like the
Wake
unlabeled
up.
box.
Scenorial Day is here with the vengeance.
Mr. Sonor, sir, can I have my football back?
You bet. How about I hit you on the slant?
I'm gonna get me a touchdown.
So come down around my Bubba concession stand. My concession. Oh, I even wrote this stuff and I can't remember my own limbs. So come on by for Bub's Soda Farm, where you'll save like a demon. Well, my name ain't Bub's Concession Stand.
But yeah, somebody already said it. One of the Homestars in the scene where there's two of them just has a mustache. You can't normally see it, but if you view the flash file, Like the animation goes outside the border and it's there. It's kind of weird. Why does Sinwar Card Gauge look like Strongbad's dad? I don't frickin' know. He's what Strongbad would look like if he let himself go and grew a couple feet and started hanging out in bushes.
Oh, there's nothing like going out for a lonely lurk on a lovely spring night. Oh! Somebody hit me on the slant!
I'm probably gonna go for another hour. Okay, I feel like there was something else I wanted to show, and now I don't remember what it was. Maybe not. So here's, of all the ones I could pick, we're gonna go with Boring Really. I didn't really want to do Bug and Mouth Disease. That one's not bad. Like, it's okay. I have to kind of skip around a bit, or otherwise we're never gonna get through these. This one is just so stupid and useless that it's actually kind of worthwhile. Okay, hold on. I've had this one asked a few times. What's the worst animation? Going purely off of, like, actual worth and not taking into account how old they are, I'm going to probably go with Marshmallow's Last Stand. I also really don't like the Reddest Radish. Aside from those, the Making Out email is probably my least favorite. There's, a holiday message, a Mother's Day message, no, a holiday greeting, a Mother's Day message, some stupid turkey, Super Bowl dealie, 500 the cheats. You know what, let's just do 500 the cheats. Let's just do it right now. So that was that. I have no idea what that was. So moving on. Moving on to Boring Really.
Email theme song, 1, 2, 3. I can email with me, SB, y'all. Dear Stroba, does it ever get boring where you live? Right now, I am bored out of my mind. With lots of grown, Kelly, Lake Jackson, Tejas. So, you're bored out of your mind, eh? Well, you've come to the right place. Let's see what I can do about that.
I really have no reason to be showing this one. I like the extreme close-ups, though.
Bugs, what craziness is going on over here? Oh, Strong Bad, you startled me. I was just counting the bricks on this side of the building. I'm up to 248. 248. That's just a little less than 250. Yep. I remember learning that in school. Well, take care, Bugs. I'm gonna take real tiny steps on over to the stick.
That's a great animation.
He's careful. What are you, doing?
I'm practicing closing my eyes. I'm not very good at it. though.
I see.
More like, I see. Ooh, there we go. Now I see what all the fuss is about. Oops, I lost it.
296.
Wow, that's just a little less than 300.
I remember learning that.
And
you...
I'm alright. You guys, I struck gold on the alien spaceship. I think they gave me superpowers. There were wood neighbors everywhere.
So, Jackson, as you can plainly see, things move a mile a minute round her. Except for that strong side. That guy's a real bore. And quite a fan of Danish physicist Niels Bohr, the most aptly named of all Danish physicists. So I hope I bored you back into your mind. And I don't mean bored into your mind like... That's gross. But if you're still bored, sit back, relax, and prepare to experience the fury of me naming all the three-letter words I can think of. Cat.
So this goes on for a while.
Lob.
Would I watch a Homestar Runner movie?
Wet.
Yes. I would, just based on the fact that I'm a massive fan of the series in general. But, I feel like the humor wouldn't really lend itself to a longer format like that. I feel like even 10 to 15 minutes would be pushing it.
Sty. I. Pie. Tug. Gut. Gun. Sap. Asp. Puss. Job.
I gotta stop you there, Strong Bad. I'm pretty sure Jorb is a 4 letters word.
Would you watch a biopic? I don't know what that actually means. Alright, try wet cod. Please, oh please. What the hell is this? I know this is a reference to some kind of comic, I just don't know which one. Excuse me? Okay. Alrighty. Bizcast Fry. Is this the one with the Doge? Because if it is, yeah, this is the one with... Okay, we will do it purely because Doge is mentioned.
I'm almost done with these third quarter projection analysis spreadsheets, and still no sign of...
What is up, my dog?
Oh, I am not your dog.
Wonderman, you quack me up. Quack me up. That's why you're my D-O-G-E.
Your doze? What are you talking about? I'm Strong Bad. Rothelman works in regional shipping management resources.
Good one, Wonderman. I mean, good one, my dog. So, are you going to beach-themed restaurant tonight? It's ladies' night. Music, dancing. They've got big palm trees.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather die.
Cool. Can I get you wine? Pick me up at 6. Ooh, and bring plenty of cash. I'm gonna need at least 5 or 6 appetizers.
Will you just get out of here and let me finish these spreadsheets?
You're not done yet? I finished mine weeks ago. Let me give you a hand.
Oh, don't touch that. Huh? Oh, great! This is just great!
Yeah, you can thank me later. I love that blue screen. It is also my dog. Anyways, I'll let you finish up here. See you at 6.
Oh, man, now I gotta start all over.
Don't be late.
Start all over and...
Ladies' night.
Start all over.
Big palm tree.
Start all over.
You're my dog.
Oh, stupid third quarter projection analysis
Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be doing either of the other BizCast fries. I do actually remember number 3 being pretty funny, though. I don't know. I might look at it when we get there, which will be in like 2 seconds, probably. Modeling is the one I was referring to when I said that we'll be seeing Strong Bad with the tennis racket again, but I'm not going to do that one. We are going to do bottom 10, and probably record book.
This email is making fun of you. To Weak Bad. What is your bottom 10? From someone stronger than you. Oh, man. This person made all kinds of typos. They mistyped this. They forgot this. They got this wrong. Ah, there we go. Oh, Simone. You seem like a really nice girl. So I'll answer your question relatively free of charge.
Relatively free of charge.
It's as follows. Number 10 is easy. Dry t-shirt contest. You will never find a more degrading contest or a larger waste of not water. Creeping in at number 9 is that horrible painting that's been in Strongman's closet since we were little. Come on in here. Incidentally, the Ghiblis currently occupy slot number 11 on my bottom 10. Number 8 is one you should all pay close attention to. Emails with more than one would or re in the subject line. Back out of my way so I can take some email. Oh, great. Let me guess. It's true. You saw it on the news. Or, hey, sounds crazy, but thought it was worth a shot. Yeah, a shot in the face, maybe. Now, 7 is something that's been going on for way too long. Miniaturized versions of already bite-sized food.
Yowza! Guess whose birthday it is?
Sorry, Marshy, but it's my birthday. I'm 1 year old. My name's Nibbles for new Fluffy Puff Marshmallows Bite-Size.
All new Fluffy Puff Bite-Sized Nibblers are perfect for newborn-type babies and scalding hot chocolate. No more mouth strain with Fluffy Puff Nibblers.
I make good earplugs, too.
Get out of here, you little runt!
And a number 6, the foul stench of wet the cheek. And number 5, not pigeons. They eat breadcrumbs. They craps on people. Funny stuff. Number 4, there was this one time where I had to hug a tree.
Keep on hugging it.
How did you get me to do this in the first place?
Hug it. Hug it.
And why do I continue to do it?
Keep on hugging it. Hug it down.
I don't even like this tree that much. Oh, now we're getting to the good ones. Number 3 is the ridiculous trend of giving chocolate desserts dangerous names. You know, like Chocolardiac Arrest.
Oh, that looks sinful.
Or, this brownie might kill you.
Oh, this is so rich.
Or quite possibly the least appetizing name of all time, Chocozuma's Revenge.
This is all fat-free, right?
Shut up, lady. Slumming in at number 2 are songs that try to pass off la-las, na-nas, and doot-doos as legit lyrics, as evidenced in Limousine's bizarrely titled Feed the Children's.
Na na la la la, hey hey doo doo, na na la la la, hey hey doo doo, na na la la la, hey hey doo doo.
Oh, what were they thinking? More like, we need to feed our children, so we made this terrible song. And the number 1 item on Strong Bad's bottom 10 is...
Hey, Strong Bad, what about my bottom?
Nobody wants to hear your bottom 10, Homestar.
No, not my bottom 10. My bottom, but dance again, like the rhythm's down your pants now.
And the number 1 item on Strong Bad's bottom 10 is... cleaning up your own puke off the keyboard. Simone, that'll be $7.50. And bring some paper towels. Ew. And some tweezers. think I see a fluffy puff nibbling in there.
And let's wait for the Easter egg. Gotta wait for it. It totally exists.
There's no Easter eggs. I'm not up to it. Go away.
Yep. Yeah, that one's pretty good overall. I enjoyed pretty much every part of that one, including the pigeons. Strongbad agrees that pigeons are good. Was there something else I wanted to address on this one? I don't remember. I think that might have been it. Anyway, that reminds me, though, I was trying to, because in that one he's like, butt dance again. I'm trying to remember where the original butt dance came from. I think it was from his character video, but that also reminds me I never did anything. Yeah, we need to go back and do anything. This is quite an older email, but it's worth doing.
Hello, class. Strongbad could not be here today, so I will be filling in. My name is Homestar Runner. Everyone, please take out paper and a number 2 pencil, and we will begin. Lesson 1. Hi, Strongbad. I do believe I just told you my name is Homestar Runner, but I'll let it slide this time. Have you ever made anything out of anything? By Dan from FL. FL? Farland? Foreign Leadership Camp? Fish Lake? Oh, I got it. He's from Fish Lake. Well, Jerome, I once made a birthday present for Marzipan out of some of my old CDs I didn't like anymore and placed them in a decorative bag.
Forgot about that
one. And then I once made breakfast out of cold pizza and half. Oh, and one time I made a whole set of coasters out of some old Sega tapes. And I made a pair of shoes out of a pair of shoe boxes.
Whoa, those are some fresh kicks there, Homestar.
Thanks, I know.
So anyways, Reg had the ball at the top of the key.
But this week, I will instruct you on how to make a wet computer out of Strongbad's computer. First, you need a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew. Then get Strongbad's computer. Apply liberally. Oops, we're out of time.
That's just my egg timer.
Class dismissed. Except for you, Jerome.
So yeah, that was Reg having the ball at the top of the key. Let me show that off in a minute here, but give this a minute.
Dang. This seems like the never-ending soda. Never-ending soda.
Okay, I guess that was it. But yeah, there was like a 5-frame moment of the cheat wearing like a Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Band outfit that got kicked away. And then there was Reg has the ball at the top of the key, which kind of defies explanation. But as we can see from the wiki, there are indeed separate pages for Reg having the ball and top of the key, which are 2 separate running gags, which are usually in relationship to each other. I don't even know where to begin with this one. I love the running gags. There's so many that don't make any sense. Let's see. What other weird pages are there? There's hamburger shampoo. This totally needs a page. Let's see. There's killing dogs. Spoons. LLC, comma, period. B/W. The letter G. What other good ones are there? Irregular pronunciations. Words with omitted syllables or pronounced with a long O. I like LLC, comma, period. That's one of my favorites. Let's just do random page a few times and see what we get. Hopefully stuff that isn't actually... Okay, here's making fun of interactive menus as being a feature on DVDs. Instances where Strong Bad wears a shirt. Clothing running gags. I really like your costume. What are you supposed to be? No, not recent changes. Little brother. There's the one that I said was complete garbage. Tony Stoney. Yeah, it shows up twice. It needs a page. Here's the striped green rabbit with 2 butts, which also showed up in 2 things. Homestar and Homestar's relationship. I like these, oh, actually, here's the thing. I've not pointed this one out. The floppy disk always has a different game on it every time it shows up. I usually don't care. I guess some of them are kind of funny. I don't know. Bread. Graffiti. Casio head Strong Bad. Having fun with my friends. My dog. Squirrels. Category, animals. The guys. Remember this? They showed up once. Clearly they get their own page. Here's Tenderfoot. Oh my god. Homestar and Bubs' relationship. Lan Handermanic. Okay. But yeah, hitting random page a bunch of times is really just kind of a fun thing to do on this page. There's some really stupid stuff that you get. Police. Okay, let me go back to the tunes page. I've been distracted for long enough here. Okay. Where were we? Lan Handermanic. Yeah, the comic book movie email is pretty good. It's a DVD exclusive, though. I don't plan on showing any of those. They are on YouTube, but people can look those up if they want. Alright, let's see. Record book.
Drape it over your arm, step out in style, Strong Bad email. Dear Strong Bad, I was wondering if you were in the record book. If so, what for? Nathan TX. Ooh, the Nathan TX. That has, like, way 4 more cylinders than the standard Nathan. Better Blue Book value, too. I can't remember if I'm in the record book or not. Seems like it should be. Let's take a look. A book look.
There's like a...
Right,
that was weird. There was like a different image that was showing when it pulled up.
That's way outdated. I'm pretty sure he surpassed Dowam by several fortnights at this point. 30th diaper... Whoa! Coffee, eggs, bacon. Oh, too bad. I accidentally made breakfast all over whatever that record was for. Clearly this book is in serious need of an update. Let's begin with the title. How about Count Longardo's Book of Party Tricks, Redneck Jokes, and Worldly Records? Now that sounds like a book worthy of every toilet-side magazine basket. So let's go see about updating some of them records. Sup, Double Bottom? How much you weigh?
What do you want to know that for?
Count Longardo has me out gathering new records for his record book.
Oh, well then this should interest you. I've transcribed Paradise Lost onto the single grain of basmati rice in 4 languages.
Oh yeah, that definitely deserves a record. All right, King O' Town. I need some disgusting eating records. Why don't you just have lunch, and I'm sure you'll set several without even trying.
Ooh, I like eating lunch. Today I'm having a giant pile of salt.
Whoa, nice
I don't
white.
think I've seen that one.
What, you got us some hiccups?
Nope. Those, my friend, are heart attacks.
What do you call a redneck with no teeth that watches stock car racing all day? Man, they do not wear shorts.
So, Coach Z, what kind of wonderment do you have in store for us? That's not shower-related.
Well, I'm gonna set the world record for putting 9 pieces of chewed gum up on my face and singing the I'm Just Me song and hopping around on one foot.
Coach!
I'm just me, can't you see? I'm just a silly little bumblebee.
Oh, please stop. Look, you can't just make up some random crap that no one else will ever do and call that a record. Count Longardo would not stand for it.
I'm just me, can't you see? I'm just a silly little bumblebee.
What is redneck man calling dead possum lying in the middle of the road? Probably sushi.
Well, I think we're just about done here. Strongman set the record for most macaronis nailed to a paper towel tube. By Strongman, Marzipan set the world record for the pole vault, and Bubs won cutest couple. Oh, wait, forgot about me. I got to get in this record book somehow. I'll get the record for... What? Most rectangular mouth? My mouth can be round. What a bunch of bull Okay. Bull honky.
80-something cases of bull honky. We haven't gotten to that one yet, have we? I don't think I've skipped it. I gotta check now, hold on. That one was July 25th. Let's do, what was that one called? Road Trip? Okay, no, we haven't gotten to that one yet. Alright. So this is the 4th DVD, skipping over that. Bizcast Fry 3. This one is funny specifically because of cat on fire underscore falling from an cat on fire underscore falling from an airplane.exe. So there, I just gave you the joke. You don't need to see it now. Ladying is a bizarre callback to Marshmallow's Last Stand, which is interesting in the sense that that tune is not anywhere on the website anymore. Let's just do cool things.
Sitting on the couch is zero amount of fun when there's not a TV or hang glider in front of it.
Well, why don't you do something constructive, like read a book or write a novella?
No, I already did some writing today. And then I read what I wrote.
Yay, good for you. Can I see it?
It's right over there. Check it out.
Why did you write cool tapes on my wall?
Hello? Maybe because I like cool tapes?
Well, I hope you like cool painting, because this has got to go.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hey there, old Bubs. I need 3 cans of yellow paint and 1 pair of cool shades.
Sorry, customer, I'm closed.
But you're standing right there. And I see the yellow paint right next to you.
But I'm closed. Cutbacks, layoffs, downsizing, you know the drill.
Hey, Bubs, can you steal 3 cans of yellow paint for me?
I'll never pass up a chance to stick it to the man. Here you go. I slipped the cool shades in the can number 2.
Thanks, Bubs. Power to the people.
I heard that.
I think I'm gonna bust out my new cool shades. Cool. Everything's yellow and drippy.
Hey, Homestar.
Oh, hello, dripping yellow madness.
What? I'm strong, Sad. Dripping yellow madness moved away after 5th grade.
Look, I'd love to say and argue that you are in fact dripping yellow madness, but this pink and I have a date with a wall.
I wish I had a date with a wall.
Go for it. Here, you'll need these.
Oh.
And, good luck tonight.
I forgot about that.
I'm at the bottom of a giant pit. Homestar, take off those stupid cool shades.
Yeah, I should probably return these things.
Oh, getting lucky tonight.
Hey, friend, let me get my money back for these cool shades.
A little bit closer, Homestar.
Oh. Let me get my money back for these cool shades.
Sure, you got your receipt?
No. The sales representative I dealt with gave them to me free of charge. I believe his name was Stan.
Stan? I fired that guy after the 5th grade. Without a receipt, I can only exchange it for something of lesser or much lesser value. And the only thing that qualifies is this.
These'll do. These'll do just fine.
All right, boys, from the top. 1, 2.
What in Pete's sandwich is going on here?
Well, you took too long, so Strong Mad and the Cheat and I formed a band called Cool Tapes.
Oh, really? What kind of music do you play?
Well, here, we'll show you. We only have one song so far, and it's not quite finished, but here goes. Ready, boys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool tapes are cool, 'cause they're where it is at. Cool tapes are cool, and we like it like that. Cool tapes. Cool tapes. We like to get down with a cool tape. We like to get down with,
A bag of 4 grapes?
a bag of 4 grapes.
Esther, you ugly! I like the random conversation going on in the chat. Is he based on Red Fox? Was that ever stated? I don't remember that being a thing. I don't know, it might be.
Same truck that tried to kill my dad.
Hey, the Chief, we catch anything in the death hole today? What? There's no way he could have been in there. He moved away after 5th grade.
I like how the page name of this one is Sittin' with a Kitty. A folky tale. Yeah. No. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Why not? It's something different.
Come on, Strong Sid. I knows you can do it. Just cram a little oompa down your pants and you'll be up that rope in no time. Look, I'm willing to ignore that oompa down my pants comment, but I'm more concerned with what that rope is attached to. Never you mind. Just get to climbing. Coach Z, ropes are for dopes. What's that jargle? Scripture? You quoting scripture? No, it's a quote from Sadie Dumpington, the legendary folk hero I made up. Sounds kind of like a turlet if you ask me. Hark to the folky tale of Sadie Dumpington, who traveled the land spreading good cheer and smiles to all who would listen. I just saw a baby chick choke on a worm. They both died. Isn't that great? Oh, I eat squirrels all the time. I made some soup out of the rest of your family just last night. Isn't that great? But he wasn't very good at spreading cheer or smiles. Just sadness and misery. Fear not, townsfolk. Famine is no doubt right round the corner, and gross bugs and rats sleep in our beds. Isn't that great? So one day the mayor ordered... Oh, I know this part. Then the mayor ordered the very talented Dancing Brothers to perform at the annual Rocks and Brown Grants Festival. We're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna go. Good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. The Dancing Brothers' shoes broke and they stopped dancing immediately. The mayor then ordered Sadie Dumpington to leave town and never speak to its citizens again. But Mr. Mayor, sometimes dogs get so hungry they eat their own tails. Isn't that great? So Sadie Dumpington walked through the forest, befriending all manner of critters along the way. Cheer up, Mr. Cricket. You have no central nervous system, so it won't hurt when I yank your legs off. Isn't that great? Hello, Fox Joe.
Have you met my good friends, the Dancing Brothers? Glenn, Mark Bell, and the Killer Dynamo! Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight.
No! The Dancing Brothers are allergic to foxes and they sneeze themselves into comas.
Oh, jeez, that's harsh.
Then one day, old Dumps here got a message from town. Sadie, we haven't stopped laughing since you left. No one can get any work done. We need you to come say something miserable and depressing so we can have our lives back. Talk at you later. The townsfolk. Something miserable and depressing? I've never thought of such a thing. Would weird snakes be considered depressing? So he strolled into town dressed as a weird snake. I'm a weird snake, everyone. My name is Weird Snake Joe. Isn't that miserable and depressing? But instead of getting depressed, everyone laughed even harder until they passed out for the rest of their lives. And that brings me to this rope. I'm gonna pass out if I have to climb this rope.
Man, Strong said, that's a real load right there. A real load. That kind of thing might work on Coach X or Coach Y, but you're dealing with Coach Dang Z. Make up that rope. Oh, jeez. I killed the elephant man. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad, man. What would the Dancing Brothers do in a situation like this? Oh, gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight.
Works every time.
Gonna have a real good time tonight.
That was a weird one. Not really sure what else to say about that, other than Sadie Dumpington originated from a Strong Sad's Lament post. Also this. Okay, were those words? I need to find out if somebody transcribed that one. Staring at white. Staring at white. Nope, words are unintelligible. Oh, and apparently there was another scene that I didn't see. Oh well. So wait, I'm confused. Is this a thing that... I don't know. Like, I know that Sadie Dumpington originated from here. It says, like, stats and stumps. I thought that was, like, the one that they came up with the character and then they immediately made the tune. I could have sworn that it was made before that, but whatever. Will I ever play that? Yeah, at some point. I was talking about that earlier. I do have footage for one of them, and I could very easily record the others. I just haven't. Trogdor Con 97's kind of funny. God, Commandos in the Classroom. I don't even remember that one. What is this one?
Movie night is my favorite night. I think it is my favorite night.
Are you even trying anymore?
All right, boys. Time for a little R&R. Tonight we've got the old family favorite, Pony Fights 2.
Hey. All right, PG-13.
Sorry, Reynolds. I'm afraid lights out for you is at now 100 hours.
Yeah. All that cuss language might give you nightmares.
Oh, I can handle it. Why, I can even swear a cuss myself. Ahem. Diaper biscuits. Oh, I can't do anything right. I might as well go home and get teen pregnant.
Easy there, cheat cuss Mando.
You just made an inappropriate peer-to-teen choice behavior.
Oh, what?
Commandos in the classroom.
Lesson 4. Inappropriate peer-to-teen choice behaviors. Here, Reynolds, let me show you.
I was watching the ponies.
The brain is divided into two halves. The good half and the evil half. The good half likes positive things, like self-esteem, Oreo cheesecake, bringing your old man a cold one, and all our play sets and toys. But the evil half likes littering, loitering, latering, lootering, and all the other stuff that causes inappropriate peer-to-teen choice behaviors.
But how do I keep from making peer-to-teen choice awards, Gunhaver?
If you find yourself in a sticky teenage situation, just remember these 3 pro-positive life tools. What did you get for number 4, sir? Freeze! Pro-positive life tool number 1. Say you have one of any debilitating Gold Rush era diseases. Come on, man. I thought we were bros.
I can't. I have the typhoid. Or the cholera.
Never mind. Your answers are gross, bro.
Gold Rush era diseases, eh?
Now you're getting it. Hey, man. We need you to put these wine coolers down your pants. Or down your headband. Stop! Pro-positive life tool numero 2. Envision your inappropriators as giant slices of pizza.
Your deep dish. And you've got extra cheese. Oh, pepperoni.
What's with this guy? He sounds crazy. Should we shoot him? Abso-total-lutely.
But Gunhaver, I've never had pizza before.
But you know what it looks like, don't you?
I think so.
Now you're getting it.
Hey, kid! Wanna smoke some candy with me?
Pro-positive life tool number 3. Have your light infantry create a thick smoke screen. Then lay down some suppressive fire until your snipers are in position. But look out for surface-to-air antioxidant missiles. Then by the time reinforcement shows up,
hey guys,
your mom should be waiting for you in the bus turnaround. So, do you think you're ready to make appropriate, inappropriate, whatever thingies now?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get high on life.
We're about to start the movie. You guys coming?
What do you think, Reynolds?
I've got dysentery.
Good job, little buddy.
Oof!
Man, I can't wait to see some serious pony carnage.
Commandos in the classroom.
Next week, lesson 5. Listen, you guys. You seriously need to start showering every day.
God, I feel like a lot of these that we're going through here, I've like almost forgotten about. Like as soon as this one started, I remembered it, but beforehand, I couldn't even remember what it was. We're still in the yeah, this is still the 05 era. It goes on for quite a bit later. 2005 was a weird year for me, so I probably watched these a bunch when they came out, and then I don't know if I really went back to them much afterwards. Why do you think Reynolds has never tried pizza?
I'm not entirely sure this is what they were talking about, sir.
Shut it! Pizza can't talk!
Aw, you can do it. Try another one.
I think my rhymes are truly broke. Broke.
What?
God damn it, Crocotage. And, here's what I want to say is going to be kind of the logical conclusion to, just people sending in emails about overly specific things. We haven't really watched most of them, but there was one about the extra plug underneath his desk. There was one about the couch patch. There was one about the no loafing sign. Now we have one about a noise. And it's freaking amazing.
I
a little bit of email. Some you and me email. Whatever happened to the get up noise? I think it was cool. Sincerely yours, Macaroni from A to Z. Ooh, alphabet macaroni. The get up noise? Oh, wait, you mean the get up noise. This guy.
Yeah, the cockroach has a wiki page. It's named Gavin.
Get-up noise. That's just his cousin, Chair Scoot. No,
Scoot.
the real get-up noise split quite some time ago. Somewhere's right around email 84, old Getty got all big overseas. And then the phone calls started coming in. Hello? What? Yes, no, yes. It's for you. And before I know it, every freaking body's talking about the get-up noise.
Okay, now I got one, Bubzo. Who am I supposed to be?
Is that supposed to be the get-up noise?
Hang on. Let me switch my pitch up. Wayo, wayo.
Wayo, wayo. I'll be in the basement.
Wayo, wayo.
Hang on to your panties, people. Uh-oh, what's up? 'Cause we got the get-up noise all up in this piece. Oh, we got a live one.
Oh, man, the get-up noise used to be cool.
And as always, at Center Square, the get-up noise. What do you say, Getty? Now that is just special. But I'm afraid the correct answer was wayo, wayo. But you will receive some fine parting gifts.
That's right, Kevin. The get-up noise will receive a year's supply of our
Stupid
home
home edition.
game.
Even the Teat was able to snag a piece of the get-up pie with his Indie-tronic remix. And before long, a bunch of cheap knockoffs started popping up.
Hello, America! It's the standing up noise!
And now, everybody's favorite style, the get out your seat sound! Isn't that right, the teach? Blue sock! Blue sock! That was just not anything. So after that, Getty bought a house in the Coches, and now he just snowboards all day.
God damn it,
Pops
Monkey
up
D.
here and there in the odd, or sometimes very odd, celebrity endorsement.
Get up noise approved.
Frickin' sellout?
So I suppose that more than adequately answers your question, Shoshone Macaroni.
Excuse me, sir. Could I trouble you for an autograph?
Homestar, you know that's not even the original get-up noise. It's his cousin.
I know. Chelsea. He's my generation's get-up noise. Could you make it out to Lou Dobbs?
That's it. I'm out of here.
Ah, there it is. It's positively dreamy.
And now we get to listen to this again, apparently. I do like how there was an entire email made out of this sound effect. Like, before it was given a name, I do remember some people actually questioning why his stool makes the sound of, like, moving against wood when it's clearly on a carpet. But I never expected this. Okay, then. Sick day is pretty much what it sounds like. Matt was sick and couldn't do the voices very well, so they wrote it into the cartoon. Teen Girl Squad 10. I think we're actually going to stop here. This is a good place to end it for the night, because it's already pretty late. If there were anything before this point that people like really wanted me to see, I might go back and do that before I finish, but I think we're going to be done here.
Teen Girl
Squad, Centennial Extravaganza, in 24 great smelling colors! Cheerleader, so-and-so, what's her face? The ugly one! Lunchtime, girls! Now let's get ready to eat now food! Eating lunch is for weirdos. Holla, girlfriend. It's corn and corn alone day!
Corn is no place for a mighty warrior.
So, who wants to come to my sweet 17th birthday blast tonight? Is it gonna be Nick at night themed again? I don't think I can stomach another show not on the WB. No, we can't come. We have the Olympics tonight. Oh, 'cause it's a boy-girl party. I'm the girl, baby. Taking the vowels out of words doesn't always make them cool. History. So Coach just called and said the Olympics are done. We'll be there like shareware.
I don't know what they're talking about, I swear.
Now, more than ever before, let's get ready to look good.
Whoa, that was about the coolest thing ever. We gotta see that again. Uh-oh, we got a spinner.
Whee! All right, wallflowers, watch a professional at work. I'm fit to get makey outy all over those upperclassmen. Any of you boys want to ditch this preschool party? I know of a couple hot junior college jams we could hit.
Caber tossed!
I really want some of these chips.
Tonk, tonk, blah. Only 23 meters. Corn chips are no place for a mighty warrior. Laved!
Oh, I hope they have those corn chips in heaven! Terry Tompkins, Fred Bredderson and I are Splitsville, so I'm looking for a little rebound action.
Heck no. I got Bowser on the ropes.
Owned! Or however you say that. Okay, party people. Get ready to give it up for my little girl on her sweet 17th birthday. And remember, if you're looking for low prices on used and broken electronics, don't forget, Manolio's Ugly Ones, Electropon.
On.
And here she is, the Ugly One! Whoa, did I draw that new hotness?
Thanks for coming to my party, everyone. Now let's get it on like Diddy Kong.
Arrow 2, electric, wait a minute. Not this time, mister. Oh, why, hello, the Ugly One. You're looking so makey-outy tonight.
Why, thank you, Sir Hotbod Handsome Face. So are you.
Not bad. Twice. Ball? This is a piece of pizza. It's over!
Strong Bad, were you just first basing it with that piece of loose leaf?
All right, let me go back and address some of the comments on this one. Did I do the email where he talked about knockoff DVDs? That is called Licensed, and no, that one hasn't come up yet. Bug and Mouth Disease I can go back and do. The Ugly One sounds like Pearl. I assume you mean from SpongeBob. All of the girls sound the same in this, so I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. The exotic bird in the background I think was Mrs. Commanderson, unless you're talking about something else. Yeah, Manolio's Ugly One is pretty great. And as for how old Strong Bad is, it's very unclear. Like, in some episodes, he works at, like, a call center, and in some episodes, he's, like, playing pretend in a fake spaceship. So it's kind of vague.
So, okay, guys, come down and be shopping at Manolio's Ugly One's Electropon. I have a price on broken VCR, smashed tape, or something like that. I'll be over here yelling, Manolio's Electropon, Manolio's Electropon, or something like that.
It's our 10th anniversary! Let's do a crib show! Let's have a wedding! Let's have a baby! Let's kill someone off!
Okay.
It's never actually said if cold ones are alcoholic, but I think they are. But yeah, I don't know. Was I gonna say something else about this one? I think that was about it. Oh yeah, just at the end there where he was making out with the piece of paper, the frame rate was a lot higher than usual. That's because they had to bump it up for the rotating section. But I always thought that part looked pretty cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and do bug and mouth disease, which I also remember watching at my uncle's house, unless that was the only one that I referred to. There might have been a different... I don't remember. And then we're probably going to be done.
And that's why Shakespeare was so awesome.
Oh, I see now.
Hey, Dairy Queen.
I already told you I don't want to be called that anymore. I made a mistake.
Oh, sorry, Dairy Queen. Anyways, look. I just thought you should know that all your underwears somehow ended up individually priced and labeled in an online auction.
Nobody buy the blue ones.
That was too easy. Now to settle down for the 24-hour Caleb Red Bear Marathon.
Caleb, were you making a little tent out of my jacket? I am now.
Yeah, you make that little tent, Caleb. He's not the boss of you.
It's running along. I swallowed a bug! Bug swallow! Bug swallow! What do I do? What do I do? Okay, calm down. Remember health class. Ahem. Sir or madam, are you alright? Do you need medical resistance? Oh, it's not working! The good times are over!
I keep telling him the sun don't rise and set on that pile of what's-it, but he don't want to listen.
Pom-Pom, Santa, I think I swallowed a bug. The good times are over. You gotta help me out, I could die.
Well, what do you want we should do?
Give me them dang ice cream. We'll freeze them out.
Calm. That stuff's prescription.
Oh, it deliciously didn't work. Ah.
You throw like a girl, Tuxworth. Caleb, that suitcase was heavy.
What online auction? I can't find anything. I even did an image search for the blue ones and got nothing. Or nothing pleasant anyway.
Well, keep searching. Try putting stuff in quotes or something. Or use and or. Oh yeah, and go away.
Ooh, Boolean operators. Blue and ones. Good idea.
This is just fine.
Bugs, you're Dr. White. I think a bug flew into the side of my mouth. I'm afraid the good times are over.
A doctor, eh? I think I might be one of those. Let me take a look. What do we got here? Bail bondsman, paranormal investigator, normal investigator. Oh, here we go. Dr. Bugs. Let's take a look at you. Okay.
I got it.
Yes.
Hey.
Interesting.
Okay.
I've got terrible news, Homestar.
Oh no. Is it about the good times?
I'm afraid you've got no pancreas. But I do happen to have a fresh one for sale right here.
Bubs, are you an unethical quack?
The most quackinest. Strong Caleb, did you make the best omelet ever during the commercial break? I sure did.
Strongman, I think a bug...
Not today, McDorkle.
Strongman, I think a bug might...
Can't you see Grandma's watching her stories?
Why aren't you breathing, Caleb?
Strongman!
And coming up next on Caleb Redpair, find out who shot Caleb.
Who shot Caleb? Oh, there's no way I'm missing that one. No way.
That was a great skillet nap. Thanks, Strongman. Strongman?
Can't miss any of the action.
Strongman, the good times are over. I swallowed your computer.
You what?
Oh, I mean a small bug. I swallowed a small bug.
Aw, now my head's not taped to the TV.
Strongman, I really need your help.
And I really need to find out who shot Caleb Redpair.
Oh, that's easy. I did.
What?
Homestar Runner, did you shoot Caleb? I sure did.
You traitor! You shot my favorite TV show!
Hiccup. Hey, look at that. A little guy. A bug did fly in my mouth.
Oh, the good times are definitely over.
The world is saved! I found the blue one!
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Don't really have a whole lot to say about it, I don't think. I do quote, what do you want we should do? Way too often, except I usually exaggerate it even further into, like, what does you want we should do? I don't know. I did see that, this was apparently linked to. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing on stream, but, let's take a brief look at it at least.
And that's why Cupcake's deal was so awesome.
Oh, I see now.
Hey, Dairy Queen.
I already told you I don't want to be called.
What the hell?
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, calm down, calm down.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta help me out, I could die.
Well, what do you want we should do?
Give me them gang ice cream.
What the
We'll
hell?
squeeze them out.
That's one of those. Let me take a look.
Oh my god.
Watch their store.
That's pretty good. Feminism explained, yeah. Apparently. Oh god. Let's see, what else have we got? Garage sale. Yeah, I mean, most of my humor honestly does come from this series. I quote this thing way too freaking often. I like how there's just a Homestar puppet there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it there. I think this was a good point to end on. I'll pick it up again at some point. I didn't get through nearly enough material. I do want to eventually get to the end. There's a lot of stuff. We're about 3/5 of the way through. I don't know how many more streams it'll be, because I'm probably going to be not skipping around as much. Since, like, a lot of the stuff I skipped early on was kind of, like, uninteresting and short emails. There were some good ones I skipped, but I don't know. But whatever. That'll be all for now. Tomorrow there will be pancakes, and then the pancakes will go in a wagon. I don't know.